All right. I think we can do this. Take 2 minutes off the extra 8. Oh, is ARK patching again? I hope not. We will find out. What's up, everybody? Monkey Puzzle here, coming in hot from work. No technical difficulties. Just was working right up until the start time, and then had to have a moment to do my little things to clean up and stuff. But what's up? I hope you're all having a good day. It was a hard day, but a good day. It was hard in a productive way. I got a lot of good, hard-working stuff done. But yeah, let's play some ARK. There's Minx and all her beauty. We'll probably do some Dragon's Dogma tomorrow. And speaking of other games, guess what I did last night? I actually fired up Fallout 76. And man, it was a little rough. It was a little rough. I didn't remember how many rough edges just starting that game has. But what's up, bum? Crazy Mom. Hunt is in lurk mode. Robert Byers, hello. Everybody. Pharrell, how you doing? And who else we got? We got Jay. All right. It started in mid-sentence. Hello, hello. Yeah, I started talking after I pushed the start button, but you never know. Hopefully, you guys didn't miss that super important thing I said in the first half of the first sentence. Hello. All right, let's dismiss that. And ARK is indeed patching. What else we got here? We got Monster Hunter Rise is on sale. Aliens, Fireteam Elite, Tekken 8, Earth Appreciation Festival, Witch on the Holy Night, Activision, SteamWorld. Okay. Missing seconds. Hello, hello. So, I wonder what this is. Let's see. We can open up, let's open up Discord. I've got a link to the patch notes. We will see what this amazing new content is. Yeah, so after, watching the Fallout series, which I enjoyed very much, I've gotten this Fallout itch now that I don't think I can really follow through with. Because time, last time I was wishing for that pocket dimension of space and time where I can play all the games all the time. I've already got in deeper than I can handle generally on the games. So the ARK patch notes. Let's see. Fixed an issue with PS5 being unable to download the Dear Jane mod correctly. That's it. Mod support for custom skin emote voice overrides. All right. And reverted the following fix. I don't know how far this is going back, but no, this is probably going back too far. April 17th was reverted the following fix, losing items when ascending on Scorched Earth and downloading on the same server, as it had some unintended side effects. Yeah, nothing amazing, nothing I want, so stop. Actually, I don't know that these are even them, because these are all like on the 19th. Today's the 25th. So I don't even know if they have patch notes for this. Anybody know what this is? If we look at my Steam patching, 367 megabytes. Yeah, an update dropped and no patches for it. Well, at least not there. Maybe if I go to the oh, here we go. Sorry, I'm eating. Updated carousel so it can hold more items. What's the carousel? Do we have a carousel? So it says right there. Updated carousel so it can hold more items. What's up, Or? How you doing, man? Hope you're well. We're downloading the mysterious patch. Mm-hmm. Nom nom nom. Yeah, I'm eating. I didn't have time to eat after work, so you get to hear me chew a little bit. I'm having some more of these Aussie bites. Baldur's Gate has a patch. Forts has a patch. I got these because it reminds me of these games I used to play on paper as a kid, and I still haven't played it. If anybody ever wants to play Forts with me, I'm down. Banisher's Ghost of New Eden has a patch. I'm glad they're still working on that. It was actually pretty good as is. I felt like that game deserved more attention than it got. Maybe they mean the wheel menu? Maybe. Anyway, I'm going to take this off. Thank you all for joining. Appreciate you all coming and being here. So yeah, I could talk more about my Fallout 76 experience last night, but I can also talk about what I want to do today. Basically, I have two main goals. I'm always hesitant to say goals because then when I don't stick to them, people give me crap. Or when I do a lot of other things in unintended orders. But you think you got in over your head again? Didn't realize how difficult it is to get tons of clay, and you need a lot. Can always reduce your hopes and dreams. It's actually not that bad with the sand is the hard part because it's heavy. A Pro Hoptodon can come back with just a whole inventory of cactus pretty easily. Hey, Joe. What's up? We're waiting for ARK to take forever to patch to add more items to the carousel. I want one of the carousels with horsies that go up and down. Dodie and Rue combo is pretty good. Yeah. The Dodie doesn't get a weight reduction for sand. Apparently the horse does, the Equus. But I haven't even tamed an Equus. Having Equus kind of tagging behind your Dodie seems kind of weird. Especially because you have to transfer each time. Fastest way to get clay is to take a Dodie to CC, bash a bunch of cactus, drop in the chem bench, and go out for sand with a whip. Yeah, whip's not very fast, though. I mean, they'll move when they're over encumbered, but yeah, that's not very fast. Maybe take a super weight bird and somebody on the Dodie, and then go around and get the things. Yeah, I know it's a good reduction. It's just we're all sick of having to transfer it all because we're lazy and spoiled from S Plus. Oh, I'm not downloading. I'm patching. I haven't. The download was like that. My internet's like gigabit. But it's patching through the whole game. It does require a second person. Yeah, I'm lucky. I have three amazing roommates, but one of them just loves to gather for something to do, and that's amazing. Don't get me wrong, I do a ton of gathering too, but more people, the better. I was out yesterday using the train to get more metal. I went to the desert, got a bunch more chitin, and made a bunch of cementing paste because I wanted to make a metal. I started to talk about what I wanted to do, and I never did. The first thing is I saw while I was out there, a little bit of Aussie bite in the back of my throat. While I was out there, I saw a 180 Fasos. So hopefully it's still there. I marked it on the map. We're going to see if we can tame that. And the other thing is I want to make a metal trap for knocking out wyverns in order to get the wyvern milk. And I was going to make it metal just in case we came across a alpha wyvern because they can eat stone. If you join Discord, I can be your vocal companion this time. Yay! There's actually a way you could be really helpful in the Fasos thing too. I need a Dorito coffin tail. Actually, while I'm out there Hopefully not dying. I was trying to figure out how I could like have a backup bed if we're going to keep moving. And I was wondering if you'd be available to follow me in with the Dorito paddy wagon. Let me see. What server are we? Hey, are we done? I think we're done. All right, put that away. You can look at my beautiful Dragon's Dogma character, which I'll probably be playing with tomorrow. I don't know why people don't come watch me as much as they watch this. You should watch all those games I play equally. They're all good. Jay! Oh, that was really noisy. Hopefully I can hear you. I see your green flashing, but gosh, this game. Are you there?
My audible.
Oh, now you are. Yeah, ARK was going boom, crash, boom.
ARK is very loud.
Totally drowned you out.
I almost punched the deck. We're okay.
Punch the deck?
Let's try to tab back into ARK and just swinging.
That's you. Bonking.
Oh.
Okay. Let's get in this game now. They're all patched. We can hold more items in the carousel, Jay. I don't know what that means.
What carousel?
I don't know. We didn't get a carousel. I feel robbed. But now we can put more in it.
Like the emoji one?
Maybe. I don't know. It just said more items in the carousel. And I'm like, you never gave us one of those.
Oh, I like that you made it purple. Monkey Express.
Yeah. Oh, we got a tip on the painting, by the way. Someone, sorry, I forget your name. Someone left a message saying that there is, in the paint gun, there's paint and then there's shift paint, which is like thick paint. I wonder if that works. Serenity commented that. We'll have to check that out.
A little weird.
Because we had a hard time covering over the red. Make some roundabout train tracks and call the train carousel. Yeah, we could do that. All right, now I turn this down really low.
Train's being weird.
Train does get weird. Is it all like, ooh.
One of the cars is smushed in front of it.
Oh yeah, it does that.
I did accidentally walk onto it, and I was in the right spot, and then I walked off, and now I can't get back on.
It looks fine for me, but that's one of the ways it bugs out. When it does that, just, you gotta let it sort itself out. Don't try to separate them or whatever.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, unfortunately the train is not without issues.
Why are you wet? Why are you coming to me if you're wet?
Yeah, wet cat?
Children. Yeah. Toddlers. Like, I got it in something, Mom, and I don't know how to get it off of me.
I didn't delete Bum Reeler. He deleted himself.
Oh, that's really weird that it's like...
He retracted whatever he said. Alright.
Cool.
I saw a video of someone building 3 rows high train cart full with vaults. Looked like a submarine walking through that.
So many. I don't even know if I can carry 3 freaking tiers of vaults weight.
I mean, maybe. We're almost tall enough for that.
Maybe if you don't have a stack mod, that kind of makes sense, but...
Yeah.
Stacks are the way to be. I fell down between the carts. This is great.
Yeah, it says she's quiet, then she moved closer to the mic. Yeah, she actually is getting louder and louder. I'm slowly inching it back down. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm slowly inching you down.
Mic.
I think maybe you got more exuberant.
Oh. I guess that's fair.
That's because you're a wrench? No, I could. Oh, look at this. Crackers had made this She made it for an ice cream cart, but it wasn't really appropriate, so I put it here. And you're a lot taller than me, aren't you? Yes, you are.
I don't know. You're short.
So you can ring it.
That's cute. I like it.
And then if there's an emergency, you can sound the alarm.
Where did DeVito go?
I'm not small. I'm average. I decided not to make a huge
That's
character
what I
this
think.
time.
We stand short kings. There you are, Dorito.
What are you trying to say, Bum?
I said that's what I say too.
That I'm small?
No,
Or that
no,
you're normal?
that I'm not small. I'm just average.
Yeah.
Everybody else is obnoxiously tall.
Okay. That's right. Real life, technically, I'm the exact average for a guy. Although I feel small, generally. 5'9". Exuberance is a good thing. Let's see if that thing about the shift painting. You are?
My boyfriend's only an inch taller than you.
Oh yeah. See, everybody's taller than me, even though I'm
But
supposed to be average.
I'm 5'6" and we have the same size shoes.
So he has small feet.
I mean they're not like particularly long, but they're wide. Mine are not particularly wide, but we could still wear the same shoes. I just gotta wear thicker socks.
So let's see about
Works out great because you know how expensive goth shoes are? Very expensive.
I'm not familiar.
Very fancy boots.
So there was.
Are you talking about the leather ones with the buckles and all that?
Oh yeah. Platforms.
Actually, let's use the paintbrush. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll put this on it. Shift to thick paint. So, how do we do that? So if we're trying to... Or is that just... Oh no, that's just when you're actually, like, painting a line on something, huh? Like that? I don't know. What was the one that was that one? Shift click? No. Shift click? No, I think that's when you're actually like painting over here. That didn't work. So let's erase that. Good try though. Good try.
It was worth a thought.
I did rename it. I don't know who named it Thomas. But that's just too on the nose, you know? Oop. Now we're gonna take a chainsaw to it. No. What is this visual glitch that makes everything look sandblasted all the time? It just started happening when we added this mod, and I'm tempted to blame the mod. But are you getting that, Jay? Bum?
I haven't really noticed it, but I don't have any painted structures near me.
It might also be because the train is at least partially damaged.
It comes and goes though. And it does it on everything. It does it like on my couch upstairs. Oh, it's on the 3D model, yeah. That's if you're actually like painting the design on something, which wouldn't go well with a mouse. Give me a pen or a paintbrush or something, I could do it, but with a mouse, no. Maybe from the weather event? Maybe. You'll have to see if it goes with the storms. Alright,
This
let's...
is supposed to be the lightning storm, so I would have a bunch of stuff looking damaged. Sand glasses for the sandstorm. Sure, that makes sense.
Right. You get it
But
too?
the other ones, not so much.
Did you get it before we put this mod on? See, like, look, my floor, this couch, everything looks all messed up. And then it'll go away. Uh-oh, people are moving jerboas up here. It's a problem with having neighbors now. I'm hearing more than one jerboa.
Oh,
All right.
crackers.
So let me see. We're gonna go do this thing. Should I worry about what I have on me?
Up there it says for MP. Is that yours?
You know, someone gave it to us. Lightning for MP. It's very purple. Oh, from Pliskin. Thank you, Pliskin.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. It has 229. It's very pretty. Whoa!
Nice.
Someone tried to kill me.
Not go up all the way.
No. Yours won't because the gate's in the way. You're gonna have to move your gate back like half a piece at least. But it thinks it's getting blocked.
Yeah, you can't have anything near an elevator. Like, just walls. That's it. Nothing else.
Right? Even that.
It's ridiculous.
It'll stick in the walls too. Turning you down a little bit, bum.
Nope. Still doesn't want to do it for the walls.
There you go.
Oh, there it goes.
Test? Is that better?
Set, you're good.
Oh.
I'm just adjusting you. Your new mic is boomy.
Yep.
It's probably in a different position than last time. I've got it on a boom arm, which I normally fold up when I'm not using it, so it isn't always the same exact.
So I'm getting neighbors, man. This is an up and coming neighborhood.
Ooh, I like that. Who's got the one that's got the overhang patio?
So this is Crackers, right here, and then which Daryl just passed out in last night. He's got a customer in her ice cream shop that fell asleep, and then this is Miss Chris right here. You haven't seen that at your place, Pharrell? Have you used the new mod yet? Elevators don't like anything physically sticking into them. No. I couldn't even put the track against the wall because the elevator sticks in a little bit. So yeah, this is Miss Chris's place. It looks like a new home where it's still just the drywall and stuff hasn't been painted yet. It's very nice. Very nice indeed.
On the wall problem, did you place the wall first or the elevator track first?
The wall.
It seems fine. It's just
Huh.
a gate.
Thank you, Pliskin, for this lovely lightning wyvern. All right, we'll have to do some breeding, which is why I want this wyvern milk. So that would be the second half of today. So I better get going if I'm going to get any of this stuff done. I was trying to look at my inventory and decide if there's anything I need to leave behind, and I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right with this junk. For this, I will need some grenades. Got 10 grenades. I wonder if that's enough. Maybe we should make some extra grenades, depending on how this goes. And then for taming it, let's see. Let's look at actually once we get it knocked out. Let's see what the wonderful Dodo Dex has to say. Do they have Fasos in here yet? Fasos. They do. So, all right. They don't have a taming calculator though. Just base stats. That's not very helpful. Not very helpful at all. All right. Well, let's get some consumables. Might want to pay attention if it goes away. It does go away when I go out of render and come back, or if I log out and come back. So we should have, or it's on the train actually. The words. I can do words. Oh, maybe I can't. The kibble we made the other day. Get some of that. Some of that. Put this down here. Let's double up on that. Grab some salt. Grab some prime in case we don't have enough kibble. And then grab what kibble we got. Got 14. Extraordinary. That should be good. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. I'll take these two. Alright. That should be good. Take some of that. You know, shadow steak sautés say, consume it to ignore most weather and steady your aim. That's actually a pretty useful description for here. Let's take it. What the heck? I don't want to be like Skyrim where you leave all your potions, never use them. Let's get some water. Oh yeah, let's make a few extra grenades. Boop. Looks like Jay's ready to go. And I started moving our materials over to here so we can start using these things. Oh yeah, at some point today I'd like to make these things. Maybe before we knock out a wyvern we'll make a better rifle. But I got a bunch of gunpowder in here. Let's grab some of that. Put it over here. Oh yeah, this one's full. That was my problem. Alright, we'll go the other way. I assume this is going to be like gunpowder, metal, and something else. Boop, boop, boop. Grenade. What else do you need? Stone, oil, and fiber. Alright, there's some fiber. There's some stone. And then I'm just putting oil over here. I made a whole bunch of gas. And I absolutely filled this generator here. So right now it's good for 164 days. So that's a thing. Alright, are we good now for grenades? Oh yeah, I like grenades. Not in real life, of course, but in games, I love grenades. They're fun. In Helldivers, I mainly just shoot a grenade launcher the whole time. Yeah, Jerboa. We know. Do we have any server changes in regards to wind turbines and wind? No. We do not. Generally, if we make any significant changes, we'll let you guys know. We don't do stealth nerfs unless we just forget to mention it. Especially if it's going to be something that significantly affects y'all. Okay, so we got kibble, we got prime, we got grenades. Anything else? Oh, I should bring a, if not a saddle, let's bring cryopod, throw it in. Boop, 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 boop. And then
Anything goes in these vaults.
if Jay's gonna be on a Thyla, I probably should get on a Thyla. Let's bring Moonster. It's just been like that. I think that's how Scorched is right now. That we didn't... I mean, there might be a legacy setting in there where we made them work all the time from back in the day, but I don't think so. I mean, we had it set that way, but that was, I think, wasn't that the S Plus generators that worked that way? I think that was an S Plus setting. The wind turbines that worked anywhere all the time. Pretty sure. Okay, and maybe just in case I'll bring Ghost. Not Ghost. But I always call it Ghost. Did I ever have a RG named Ghost? Fish. I make that mistake all the time.
Ghost fish.
Ghost fish. Indeed. Alright. I am ready. You ready?
And yeah. Waters.
S+1 did need to have Sky to work, yeah. This one works right here. It's just in enough Sky, and it's positioned so it hits this whole thing end to end. Yeah, Jay is working on her house. You got a plan, or are you just winging it?
In it.
That sounds good. So we want to go to the dunes over this way. You can go around the proper way. I've been just going down. Oop, I'm getting stuck on the rock. I've been just. All right, I'm getting stuck on things. I've been able to get down this way without hurting myself, except now it's not working. There it goes. Yeah, the vanilla ones don't even let you place them if not under open sky. You like building them inside buildings? Because that makes sense. I like the sound when you run on the train. Choo-woo! Choo-woo! What kind of level on Moonster? I'm undecided what to put it in. Guess I can't go wrong with weight. Hello, everything. I love everything.
Doritos' butt just sinks through the tracks.
There's, oh yeah. That,
Killing baby horses. How dare you?
Who's killing baby horses? Oh, like letting the blades be outside through a wall. Yeah. I mean, you could place it and then put ceilings. Or walls or whatever. So I don't know if this is still going to be there. Someone might have found it and tamed it. Or, you know, something might have happened. But it is... Where is it? Right here. It was,
Dad
anyway.
sticks the baby male chickens in the chicken nugget maker.
Chicken nugget maker. Yeah, it's a 180, so hopefully it's still there. And hopefully it's the opposite gender of Arahli's 180 Faso.
This XP thing?
What's that?
The Explorer note?
I probably did. You look really funny going in there with your cart like that.
I hope so. Oh, there's the guy.
Yeah, I got that one already.
Do we kill this one?
We can leave it alone. I was wondering what that sound was.
On your butt.
What level is it? 48. Ooh.
Oh,
Knock dirt in my face. How dare you? Father Mick Gaming. Are you playing on Monarchy? No, I was never invited to Monarchy. But I've got my community anyway that I play with. I couldn't go play without them. Monarchy is an ARK server that's got some ARK creators on there. It's got like Captain Fat Dog and Kia on Fire and Frayne and some of the creators like that. The one who did that video, Krabbytron, he did that video on the Jerboas and the sounds they make. and a bunch of folks like that. Yeah, I don't even know if they know who I am. Fat Dog knows who I am. But the rest may or may not. I'm not even sure. But yeah, I gotta play with my community here on the IronGeeks. IronMine plus the Geeks. We've got our own dedicated servers that we learned how to do on bare metal hardware. Makes us feel smart. She was in the Nightingale Alpha. Yeah, there was a bunch of creators that were in the Nightingale Alpha, for sure. We had a little chat room and we'd chat and stuff like that.
Fairness, they made it look way cooler in the trailers.
They did. The trailer looked way cooler than the actual game. I wanted to play the trailer game. They do themselves a disservice when they do that. I have to say.
I'm inclined to agree.
I still think it's like a cool game, it's just not the kind of game they advertised.
Yeah, I mean, if they said, hey, look, we're going to do a funky, you know, pre-alpha survival game, we'd all be like, okay, good on you. But that's not what they said. They said, we're going to do this slick AAA looking, you know, Victorian fantasy survival game. And we're like, heck yeah. And then it looked like a funky pre-alpha survival game. They are working on it. I'm just sparing myself going through the trials and the tribulations of going through all of early access with it. Oh, I saw someone pop up. You might still be there. Are you still there? Is that you? Not showing. I was able to look at it before. I'm gonna have to wake it up. But I was standing on this dune looking at a Faso right there when I made this mark. And so I think that's probably it. I'm going to take the risk. So we got to do some things here. I'm going to take this junk and put it on Dorito. Meat. You can throw the meat away if you want.
Or to carry your burdens.
Oh no. You are not Lydia. You're way cooler than she is. She was pretty cool.
I am the version of Lydia that will pick you up and carry you around.
Yeah, you will definitely have my back. Alright, we can gam it down. And alright, here we go. We gotta put I'm gonna pretend I think I know what I'm doing here. Let's put these, I don't know, on the chainsaw. Alright, and then where are some sand dunes near here?
Don't get up unpod anything anytime soon.
So we could probably just start going clockwise, but we just gotta hit all the salt. I think one big reason why Nightingale didn't quite meet expectations is that the steampunkish aspects really are only in style, not really in function. Well, they didn't even accomplish the style, honestly. Your character doesn't even look like that. Some ugly characters. All right, here we go.
Vaguely Victorian. That there's not really a steampunk to it.
All right. Hopefully you're 180. All right. We got to find a sand dune. Before that control goes down, here's some salt. But hopefully it doesn't come up. Alright. Uh-oh. No, don't do that. I hit the bones. That's fine. Hit the bones. Hit that salt. So salt is way better than rocks, apparently, it turns out. But yeah, we got to get that purple bar all the way up. Alright, let's go find another one. If not, it'll just go under. I see a tree over there.
More around the back side of it, but no. Ish.
If that green goes all the way down, we'll just have to, it'll go under. But they seem to keep their turpidity and not lose effectiveness. But what do I know? I've only watched people do it. Will we make it? Boom. We made it. If you lose control for a couple seconds, and then you get it back. Oh. We don't want it to come up above ground. Boom. 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 Any more here? There's a bone. Let's hit that bone. And then we'll keep going. Boom. Boom. I didn't even look at the level. Can you see its level, Jay? I don't know if you're talking. I can't hear you.
It does say 180.
Oh, yay.
I was
All right.
clicking mad trying to get it.
Don't hit snakes. Yeah, we don't want it to get in a fight. Oh, that's no sand there. No salt there. I need some salt. I'm gonna lose control. Which way are we going? Alright. Run away. Run away. Okay. Where is my next goal? Look out, it's coming to you, Jay.
I think he's kind of running still. Vulture.
Yeah, anything that it can attack, make it go up. Oh, you mean make it so it knocks you off? They are visible on the map. The next one would be like, it could be any of these little dark spots, right? That's a good one right there. I think it's all these little spots.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So that next one would be straight north, maybe there's one there. I just need this guy to go under. That bouncing cart, yeah. We should have made a little note of the time when I started this, so you can see how long it actually takes. But it seems totally doable. We just got to keep on it. As long as it doesn't lose effectiveness. The torpor slowly going down. It's actually pretty generous. It's trying to get in trouble though. And it's a girl. What was Arahli's? Does anybody know?
I think his is also a girl.
But he has been doing some breeding. So maybe he got some levels into a girl by now. We were at that one with the trees, right? That's there?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna kind of just head straight that way. I could keep this map open, except I can't zoom on it. Come on, buddy. Well, if it's gonna go all the way back here, maybe we'll, ooh, there's a snake and a thing. Maybe we'll go around the other way.
Those dirt piles?
I could aggro it next to a salt node, yeah. Right now I'm just trying to get it to go under. I'm gonna actually eat one of these so I don't attract anything's attention. Yeah, it's saying it wants to go that way, so I guess we'll go that way. Once we get it back. It's reversing all our progress. Where did it go? Alright, now it's fighting things.
Next time you can see it, you should tag it with your binoculars.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna lose it.
Out here.
It's getting... Alright, enough of this. Let's throw this down.
Play with.
Oof. Can't get the dirt in my face. Broke something. Come this way, bud. Oh, he greened me. Oh, that's that caustic acid bite. Oh, hey, Arahli. You get one of them, I got eggs for you? Right on. This is a 180, Arahli. It's a 180 girl. Was yours a girl too? So I just need something to breed it with.
He has two, but I don't know what level the other one is.
You have a girl too? You had a boy too as well, right? The lower level one? He won't go back under. That's a problem. Let's kill all the distractions. Yeah, I found it last night when I was out here hunting for chitin. And I marked it, and it was still here. Got 240 something dude now? Nice. Alright, well, there's still a little salt on the back of that hut. And then I guess the next one... I'm not sure if these are all salt, all these little green marks. Or not. Leave me alone. Don't you dare break my armor. Alright, I will tag him even though I don't think I'm going to lose him. He's still looking for trouble.
All of his angst out on something.
Was he going under? He did. Okay. Come here. Oh, then we're gonna have a sandstorm. Oh, of course.
Of course. Everybody's favorite.
Yeah, I got a tent on me. I think I'm just gonna have to wait it out because I won't be able to see where we're going. I guess I could turn off fog and clouds and stuff, but what effect that's gonna have on him. Let's just do it. Let's turn off fogs. Let's turn off clouds. Let's turn off fogs again. Probably won't affect him, huh? Alright. I'm gonna pick up, let's get rid of this guy here. My stamina and consciousness. I mean, if I'm riding it, I'm probably fine, right?
Well, its stamina does go down too, but
Does it? While it's still wild?
no, your
My what?
very fast.
Huh?
Your kitty.
I know, I'm gonna pot it up. I'll be smart and just wait for this to pass, I guess. Yeah, where are we going next? That might be salt right there. This one can go away. Can I put like a waypoint right there? Probably not. Is that there? No, it's just where I am. Oh no, that is there. Okay. It would be a death sentence if I was dropped off. That's true. Alright, so let's put one there. We'll mark that, and we'll put one there. And we'll put one there. How many can I put?
I don't think there's a limit.
That looks like one. Except that looks like one. Except that looks like one. That could be one. All right. Can I make them all show? Yep. Okay, hopefully that's helpful. All right, let's go get this guy again. I'm just gonna drop his stuff. How do you make them show? So you have to... Oh, you click on them once. The waypoints? Yeah. Let's go, buddy. We got places to go. Not that way. Let's go over here. And hopefully there's something there. We'll see. Alright. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Alright, we're rolling again. Boom. Boom. Okay. Yeah, get that torpidity back up. All those waypoints are a little distracting, but they have their beauty. Alright, let's go for another one. Guess we'll go for one. And we'll see if something's there. Oh yeah. Nice. That's a great way to do it. Boom, bunch of junk to hit. Okay. Get that torpidity up. Mm-hmm. We're in business.
That's a superheat incoming.
That's all right. Okay, those bones don't actually give it nothing. I think these ones do. One more of those. Get this one over here. Not you. But that rib right there. Ugh. Okay, let's go for number 2, I guess. 2, then 6. Just looking at the distances. Oh yeah. Boom. If you hit more than one, do you get a... I wonder if you get the torpidity for all of them? I hope so. Yeah, I got really lucky to spot this guy. I don't even necessarily look at every one of the Fasos mounds that I see. Boom. Okay. And then I guess 6. I gotta remember all the ones I did. We did 0, we did 1. I know, we're not doing them in order, so it's a little bit of an issue. Alright, this one's just rocks. Not nearly as good. Oh, and he's back up. Run! I did 0, 1, 2, and 6. Thank you, Pharrell. Alright, so while he's up, let's get rid of those. 0, 1, 2, and 6. Okay. And then what else have we got? We got this one. And we got this one. We got this one. And this one. All right, so we got to do 4, 5, and then 0, 1, 2, 6.
Ow.
Did he go back under? He did. 450126. You think I should just have my map open? Oh, up.
Careful, it is sandstorm.
Alright, where's 4? Up here. Oh, we got 3 still, too. Alright, looks like 5 is maybe closer. We can do it. Drink. Eat. But yeah, this is just torpor, so I don't think it makes sense we don't have to deal with any effectiveness.
Invisible sandstorm?
Okay, then 4.
He's got his settings to...
Yeah, I've turned off fog and clouds.
I don't, and I also have an invisible sandstorm.
Oh, that's the wall. Just did not. Renew, come on.
Use that wall for torpidity.
Does it give torpidity? Oh, so those are all outside, okay. Alright, we gotta go this way. I guess we're going for 0. Will we make it? No. What happened here? Oh god. Run away! Oh, he went right back under. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, so those ones were all beyond the wall, apparently. That's 3 and 4. Let's get rid of them. Let's do that. 3 and 4. Go away. Go away. Okay. 5 can go too? Oh yeah, we did 5. Thank you. Waypoints. And 5. Cool. Can we see 0, 1, 2, and 6 now? We can. Alright, let's do this again. Hi, buddy. We're going for another ride. To closest one is 1, but we got a little thing we can hit here. Get some control. As long as we don't wake this other guy up. That'd be bad. No, don't go that way. Come on. Alright, let's go. We're going this way. We're like 2/5 of the way. Alright, we got 2 right next to each other. We're good. Kaboom boom. Give me all that purple. Boom. You know what I didn't bring was some spiked walls. But that's okay. We can kill anything coming. Alright, we're almost halfway there. Okay, so if you guys can remember that 0 is done. 0, 1. This one's just rocks and bones. I'll still take it. Salt's way better though. Anything else? Okay, let's go. Let's go to 2. Oh yeah, here we go. Yep. 0, 1, and 2. I don't know, man. I like marking them that way. It's easy mode. All right, time to go. Time to go. The 6. And then we're going to be unmarked. Might be something down there. We're past the halfway mark. All right, got some good junk here. No, don't hit that. Luckily, that didn't unearth it. Alright, we're out of crap. And we're winging it now.
I got some bones by me, but it's not a lot.
Right, I can't even see where you are. Oh, some down here. Stay away, centipede. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Any little rocks we can hit here? No. Looks like there's something up here. What you got for me? Nothing. You got a rock. Alright, let's keep going. Getting control back. Yeah. Saw those palms. Wasn't much there. Looks like there's something out this way. Is there a way to zoom in that first map easier? Oh, up. Can we make it? Can we make it? Come on. Ooh, that was close. All right. Oh, yeah. Should be some near the west now. My cardinal directions are completely gone at the moment. Alright, let's keep going. We're just winging it. Hey, there's some things. Done too many circles. Oh crap. Go away. Go, go, go.
Phoenix is over here.
Following me. I think they're slow. Still stuck on me. He mad? Okay, you forgot about me. I'll drink one of these, eat one of those. Is there more down there, Jay? Where you're at?
Yeah.
And it looks like there's a couple just over the hill from there, too. He's very close. We're going to get it. This one, she is going to be our friend.
Having soft tacos later?
Yes. But yeah, looks like there's plenty of dunes just over past that one. It's going down. I think it went down. Yes.
Take a nap. Dirt nap.
And then I will rudely wake you up with a grenade. That's so rude.
Look, why won't you let me sleep?
I know, I would be so mad. Understandable. What here made it go out? I think it was the foundation of that building. Don't hit it again. It's that 2 seconds of no control. No. She is mad. Alright, we should just hit that one there and keep going because that building keeps popping her out. Ooh, she's catching up.
Waddling.
I'm running. I'm just gonna run towards the next ones.
Oh, she turned around.
It's a mercy that they're not faster.
They do their little waddle.
Yep.
Sand surfing, she would be at ya.
Is she following you?
I don't know.
I think she's following you. You want to go more to the center? Get her towards one of those other oases.
What's the trees? Hey, look at me. Look at me. Yell at me, and then come follow me. No. Dusted.
I think the cactus broth I ate is keeping her from seeing me. Alright, let's just let her go to sleep.
There's some bones right there you could bonk her into, though.
Yeah.
Guys, take a nap.
She's looking to get into trouble now. But yeah, the bones will get us towards the next one. Let's get rid of all these. It's distracting now.
You're so close.
And no.
Fine.
Are you mad because I killed the vulture that was bothering you? I did you a favor.
Says, how dare you interfere?
In general, I don't think this taming's that bad. I mean, I shouldn't say anything till I'm actually done. But it's actually kind of fun. It's a neat new twist on it. She is a strong, independent woman. She's trying to be independent anyway.
Take a nap. Take a nap.
At least the torpor only goes down a tenth of the time. It's actually starting to go down a lot faster now. Okay, here we go.
Surf around? Or you gonna take a nap?
Oh, is it? I think it. Yeah, it's surfing. It's attacking the. What's the centipede called? Arthropleura, that's right.
Alright, people.
I just call them annoying.
Alright, now she's napping. You like it just long? Yeah. It's not that bad, though. I mean, this is a 180, and it's totally doable. Just hit them bones. And keep going. Over yonder. Got anything in here? Got a big rock. Oh, and there's a bunch of salt.
Hey.
Nice. Really nice. Get this salt. Nice. Mine did decide to climb a mountain for 20 minutes? No. Oh, crap. Ooh. I wonder what unearthed it there. I'm not sure. I guess we might as well keep going. That one looks like just rocks. It's hard to tell. The salt sometimes doesn't show up till you get there.
A piece left here. Yeah.
Also had a death worm. Yeah, that would make things just slightly more complicated. Alright, we might as well grab that one piece over here. Sometimes I don't hit whatever made me come up. Alright, and let's hit a rock on the way out.
There's some more over the hill.
Over the hill?
Yeah. You go a little
Where
bit
you
towards
are?
the middle. Yeah. It's also a ruin though, so be careful.
Okay. Boom. Boom.
Too.
Alright. Let's take it carefully. Boom. Get out of my way, tree. Oh, God. Running. So close. We'll get it. We're gonna get it, though.
You hit the ruin?
Hit something.
Got rocks and salt.
What are you eating? It's chewing on something. I'll hit the Oasis. So I'm gonna go where Jay is next. Looks like there's some salt there. She's definitely coming home with us, unless something really crazy happens. What is she chewing on? Is there like a bug there she can't get or something?
Maybe.
Oh, it's a snick.
Another one with a rune over here, but it also has more salt.
I can't hit the snick either. Right? That would be what could ruin it. Although Dorito would just kill it. No problem. Go to sleep now and sleep tight. Go to sleep in the sand. I'm dead and I don't even know it yet. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna go over there. And if we're lucky, that will be it. Good morning. Remember me? Oh, there is a, I have to be careful not to hit the, God. Yeah, that's not a breakable rock there.
There's another spot over this way.
What's this way?
Does have a ruin, but
I should have tagged you. This is breakable, right? Yeah. Where you are?
way from the middle.
Okay. I'm gonna hit these and then comes towards you. Oh god. Okay, lead me.
There's a ruin in the middle, but if you go around the outside, you should be able to hit a bunch of salt.
Okay. Awesome. So close. Round the outside, round the outside.
Oops.
Yeah, there's 2 seconds after it hits something that it just does not listen to you.
That bird.
So freaking close. And roll back. Alright, now what's going on here?
I'm trying to eat the bird and missing.
It's already dead.
Oh, yeah, but it looks so tasty.
This is not the smartest thing. Is the server crashing? Stop it. Stop it. Nibbling. Yeah, it's just totally savoring that one vulture.
Light radius is definitely
Yeah.
not T-Rex's.
No. It's not the smartest, is it? Oh, come on. Let me help ya. We're already helping you eat.
My snack! How dare you?
Arahli. Hey. I think it's chilling. Is it sleeping? It's hard to tell with
Trying to
my
chew on another bird.
big tracking mark on it. It's chewing on another bird? My
No.
goodness.
Try that out, it's a bug. Trying to chew on something. Missing.
How have you ever fed yourself all this
Cats are
time?
knocking my boyfriend's stuff over.
Let's see what's over here. Oh, look at a desert drop.
It's a plur to chew on now.
Do they always come in the same places? I should mark this.
Stay
Desert
there for a second so I can mark it too.
drop 7312. Oh, it's back again. What the? I don't want to go too far. I'll lose this on my binoculars. I'm hoping there's something else over that thing. Is it sleeping yet? Nope.
Oh, killed my plura.
No distractions, but if I get a drop right there, I'm going to take it. Someone turned disable harvesting on you.
Hell you will.
You want to come this way? See if there's another one? All right, what you doing? What you doing? You just hanging out?
Ellen.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Snapping.
Back in your pod. All right. I can still keep trying to do that one. It might come back up. Yeah, the insomnia. Every time I go to sleep, wake right back up. Good thing I made more grenades. Yeah, sleep deprivation. Boom. Gonna keep trying to just get it right on the edge on the outside there. No, don't do that. Whew. Okay, okay. No, 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 no. Come on. Oh, you're good? No, you're not good. Oof. We're a little closer. go this way.
Thanks you.
We're going on a little journey.
Right, I think we've eaten most of the things over here.
So you could find one that doesn't have a ruin. What's on the other side of this dune? Anything good over there? Oh, there's one right here. Right here. Maybe that has nothing around it. Yeah, vultures. Stupid vultures. Don't you hurt my girl. Oh, a lot of vultures. Alright, one's gonna go bother Jay. It is hurting. It's okay though. I managed to eat that one. Oh, that healed it too. That's great. Oh, another stupid vulture. Nice shot. Go to sleepy. A cam marker. It's useful, but it also makes it so you can't, like, see it. I think we wanted to go right there, yeah. Right by its friend. Hopefully you can wake this one up without waking the other. All right. Let's see if we can do it. Good morning. Look at all these nice things to bonk your head on. Bonk. 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 And bonk. So close. Alright, I don't know where the next one is. Hopefully there's something over this way. Gotta be something. Come on. Nothing. There is a, oh god, there's a whole town here, and we're off. There's actually nothing really good there. So freaking close. Alright. Oh, it's going back that way. Alright. There's got to be something back that way, right?
Oh, that's because we're really close to that one really big ruins.
The way it's going?
We're just over here. Makes sense.
Yeah,
we
this
don't have
big
all
ruins
the
is just looks like trouble. With nothing but rocks around it. I'll save that explorer note for when we tame it. Fight with that beetle. We got anything over here? Not a lot, huh?
I think the intention didn't put too much for it.
Yeah, I need some water. Do-do-do. Hmm. Plenty of explorer notes. I'm not seeing a lot of salt or anything. I guess with a skirt along the edge that way. Let's see. That's the big city. It might be something like here. There's probably something in here. Okay, it's sleeping again.
I know why I've run by you.
Oh, come on. That's bum. I hate this
I figured
creature.
I'd come scout for assault for you.
Thank you. This creature recently injured thing. So dumb.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
So I gotta say, you've done a pretty efficient job of finding all the salt in the area.
It's not even hurt. It's missing 0 health.
You don't think that's because I flew by and flamed you, do you?
No.
Good. I would feel a little bit bad.
You should feel bad anyway.
Look, just because I made one question about the server crashing.
Alright, I'm gonna do this riding backwards just to show off.
But one of those really crazy banjo songs going right now.
Just need one rock, please. Nope. Probably gonna lose control, but at least we'll get into some fresh territory here. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Anything? Nothing.
If you come towards me, there's a bunch of salt.
Towards you. I don't know where that is. What's the name of the creature you're on?
I'm on, hold on.
I don't know the name of my
Hotzi.
wyvern.
Hotzi.
Okay.
It's in this direction.
HOTZI. Boop. Alright, I got you marked now. That's doing that. I can't eat my lunch thing again. Let me show you how it's done. You go fight. See? Yeah, it's just some nice sand or salt. Down this way. No, I'm not omnipotent or omnipresent, omniscient. Where are you going? That's the wrong way. Come on. It's big arena. It's like a puppy circling before it takes a nap.
He's an omnivore. Does that count?
Omnivore. Getting distracted by the birdies again.
Dust up my nose. Stink.
Oh, you'll be alright. Probably. And if not, well, there is no OSHA here, so.
Oh.
You guys think I'm distractible? This thing.
ADHD.
Something like that. Yeah, I don't know either, for real. Oh, don't get in there. It is kind of funny how, like, just when it's right there is when it gets, like, the most distracted. I swear the hit reg on the gun is terrible. Where are you going, you big beautiful thing? Just keep going through there. That's fine. Are you going? Wow, really went on a hike. That's not helpful. Alright, we gotta go help out. Ouch. Oh, it broke. There's a breaking sound it makes when it does that.
Very loud.
Come on. Doesn't aggro very easily. Hey, come on. Come this way. Mm-hmm. That's right. Mm-hmm. Have your little tantrum. Ouch. Is this the salt over this way somewhere?
Yeah, it's on the other side of the arena.
I'm by it.
I'm gonna mark you too. Dorito.
Sandstorm incoming.
It's doing armor damage, so this makes that sound. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We'll see if I can make it to Dorito from here. What? Oh, come on. It was barely nicked. Yeah, I mean, I could have it on follow, but I'm afraid that would just,
I'll come snatch it.
Oh, you pick it up? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ah, big wyvern.
Hold on, I missed. Why is it not? There we go.
Bring the backup water supply.
All right, let's see
I've
if we
got a
can.
couple canteens. I'm coming that way.
Can we make it? I don't think we can. I don't think we can get it closer that way anyway. Run! Oh no, it's a sandstorm now. Crap. Oh god.
Well, you'll have to dig, Jay, but I've got a canteen in my wyvern.
Okay, I was saved by the snake.
Got it. Thank you. No, I can dig. A little bit of help. Push up.
Yeah, it was when I was just within a hair of taming it that everything got all weird. Makes sense.
It does sound like how it goes.
Is it in the ground? It is. Let's wait till the storm's over, though. Do I get any house bonus in here? I do.
Yeah, you can.
Hot.
I don't know what happened to my sound. It's still there. Okay. Is the storm gone?
Yep, it passed.
Alright, let's get back to it.
Putting you behind the coffin. You've never done this before.
Now, can I pull it away from the city? That's the question. Go that way? No.
Because it was a gladiator bred for the arenas, and it just wants to stay close to home.
Apparently. Yeah, they're distracted over here. Hey, Killjoy. It's going pretty well. It's getting all stuck up on the city right now. I had it within a hair of being tamed. And we're still going to get it. I just ran out of salt for a minute. Nice. Come here.
I'm gonna break my coffin bed, but it's being a butt. Let me.
Come here.
Help you clear out some of these distractions.
I punched it.
You booped it, Snoop.
I did. When I punch it, I get the armor breaking sound. It does like thorns damage. Alright, this is good. This is good. Got it out in the open.
And the salt is just over that hill.
Mm-hmm. Alright, go to sleep. There's nothing for you to attack. Just take a nap. And then we should be, now that we're past the city, we should be able to find the string of dunes moving forward. Oh yeah, that's right. Go to sleep. Nice.
Yep. And the first batch of salt is right on the other side of this hill, and then there's another one not too far in roughly the same direction.
Coming. Woohoo! Where's the next one?
This way. Follow this little valley.
I got you tagged, so if you just are with it, I'll get there.
Nope, I'm
We're
wrong.
lucky this patch might get us there. Let's see. Probably going to be just a hair missing.
Look.
Okay, I refound it. I'm at it.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're going to be so close. So close.
This is another decent sized patch.
That
roughly the same size as that one.
That's all I need. That's all I need. Can you make it there?
You can do it.
Come on. Come on, we got this. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh yeah, she's ours. Boom, sleepy time. Sleepy time. All
Good.
right.
Even if that didn't work though, there's another patch literally right over here. So
I'm putting the kibble on her.
and
It's
I'll
the
go
best
get back-
kibble
go back and get
possible.
Monster.
I'm
I got
assuming.
Monster.
Okay.
You want to bring Moonster over here?
Yeah, she's coming.
Keep it patrolling. So I got 5% off of one kibble. And I've got... So we're not going to quite get there with the kibble. So hopefully Prime won't be too bad. We're going to get to like 80% with the kibble. And the rest will be Prime. So at least we got some kibble, not all Prime. Thank you for the help. Got one knocked out Fasos. Mutton is the next best? Well, I don't got that. Dodo Dex doesn't say nothing. Thank you, Arahli. Ain't got no mutton. What'd you tame yours with? Prime? Not letting anything get close. There's sheep at CC? Yeah, but CC is very far away. All mutton. I mean, maybe I could fly there and back in time. Probably not.
Are they crowd?
Could ask somebody on a wyvern. I could.
Yeah, I'm heading.
I mean, the kibble plus prime is probably equal to mutton. I should have just made some more kibble, honestly.
Yeah, the rate it's eating through that kibble, I doubt I'm gonna get there and back.
No, but it'll slow down once it hits the prime. There are 3 sheep inside the tower, 2nd story. Could take 1 female.
Winston's got some too.
Sure, Hunt.
I think we're closer to you than the CC too. I'll come to you, Hunt.
Hunt said, no, those are for breeding. Still at 99% effectiveness. 2 pieces of kibble left.
You're at your base, I assume, Hunt?
Yeah, I just assumed that prime would have been next best thing, but Dodo Dex let me down. Alright, so we got to 75% effectiveness, or excuse me, 75% taming at 98% effectiveness. See how terrible the prime is. Effectiveness didn't go down, but the taming just didn't go up that much. In fact, both numbers stayed the same. Alright. 98% effectiveness. It goes down 0.3% and goes up like 2%.
Alright, on my way back.
Cool. Thank you, Hunt. Yeah, I haven't seen a single sheep yet.
I've seen a couple around the CC, not the tamed ones, but...
And I haven't seen a single bee either, so I haven't been able to make veggie cakes. I think until I find a bee, I'm locked out of Ovis.
You can get the veggie cakes from drops every now and again. I've got a couple in my fridge that way.
Yeah, I didn't. All your sheep have come from near the CC. Bees are in the ravine near the center cave. I'll have to learn where the center cave is. Your tag isn't... okay, it goes in spurts.
Yeah, if we're out of render, it isn't super consistent.
I'll probably be done before you get here. Actually, I'm gonna pull out of it with 95% effectiveness. That's not too bad. It's in the ravine in the middle of the map. Hey, it's tamed.
Just before I got back.
I vote for the name is still ADHD.
ADHD.
Yeah, for ADHD.
Addy. Addy. Like that. Addy. How do you spell Addy? HD. Something like that.
I or a Y, whichever.
HD. How would you spell HD as a word? H. HD? Addy
Little
HD.
dots in it like they're a doctor.
How's that name? Addy HD.
I would add an E after the CH.
Oh yeah.
I feel like AD.
Yeah, it would be like 8D. I'm gonna leave it like that. Addy HD. Nice. All right, we got a Fasos. We got to go make it a saddle now. I thought, well, I just pot it up as soon as I got it so we don't lose it. There it is. It's in my hand. Sweet. Very nice. Let's take her home. Thank you, Hunt. Thank you, Bum. Thank you, Jay.
You're welcome. I was just out about hunt dropping, drop hunting.
Hunt dropping?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Drop hunt
That's not what I
off
meant.
a cliff.
That's right. For being so helpful. You know what? Let's run up along the... I'm gonna run up along the left side, the west side. Because I want to see if there is a wyvern taming pen. Don't drop me.
I'll give you a parachute first. It'll be fine.
Breeders have a
Like
folder in your
hot
cryo fridge.
potato.
Thank you, Arahli.
I'll sing drop it like it's hot while I do it.
Do I have more speed than you? This race. I do.
Yeah, I put a lot of weight into mine. Also on fat.
Playing hot potato in the desert. Base jumping. I probably shouldn't actually get too near there with the cat. Marsupial cat. Yeah, let's do this. Put you away. Anything I care about? Take that. I mean, I don't know if the bird would have a better chance against a wyvern. Oh, don't stop. Keep going. I'm gonna keep an eye on you aerially.
I can just about keep up with you running on the ground.
Alright, I got you tracked, Jay, so let me know if you get into trouble. So the next project on the list was to make a knockout pin for wyverns. We'll see if we get to that today. We got a double green, huh? Is that worth it?
Probably a bunch of stone building parts.
Hey, but maybe more veggie cakes. Never know.
You never know. What's going on here? It's disappearing right when I get to it. What are the chances?
I hate when that happens.
What are the chances? Don't risk my inventory now.
Exactly.
Well, if I die, he'll still be alright. I'll just have to get my bag. As long as I get my bag, I'm fine. Oh, hi, doggy. Hi. Oh, hi, puppy.
Hey, this Fasos is 162.
Got a very persistent puppy here. Hello. Right back, guys. I gotta shut the back door.
A gnat.
Oh,
I wondered what you were biting at.
oh.
Gonna what?
Fell on the door. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's pretty cute. So somebody said there might be a trap in the middle here. That's where I'd put one. I've got a number of eggs to hatch now, and some good ones to breed, but I don't want to do it without being able to imprint. And to do that, we need wyvern milk, which is the weirdest thing ever. That wyverns would have milk, but on this bridge, don't see one here. The next bridge after this. But I figure we just need one for everybody, right? That can be permanent. Quite far up.
Fire for a second there.
Yeah, I figured I'd get the snack.
That looks like a rock or a ruin over here. Yeah, that's a rock. Far north of the trench? Oh, okay. 3? I think having one permanent one is fine. You just gotta catch any female. Doesn't matter which one. That's a lot of structure to leave up permanently. I figured just have one centrally. So far I'm not seeing any. So if I don't see any and I put one down, then there might be two if there is one somewhere. Well, there's more than one wyvern. I mean, the chances of having no females in the whole thing, unless they've all been killed. Looks like there might be. Is that a structure? Over there? That looks like art. Is this a weird fat dog trap? Oh, that's weird. Really? This works? I was gonna build like a box with a behemoth gate. That's kind of
Nice
cool.
looking.
Yeah.
That's really
Like
cool.
a structure you'd see on a Halo.
That works. I mean, I assume it does. Dang. Hey, crackers. Oh, yeah. Trying it on for size?
Yep. Looks like if it squiggles, just try to pop out, but
Yeah.
it seems pretty effective.
I mean, the trick with this, though, is you'd have to maintain its aggro. And if you maintain its aggro, it could use its breath on you. How far away do you need to be? It's like, you'd almost want to mark on the ground where, like, the point where the breath can't reach you, but it still stays in aggro.
Well, the problem is that's also going to vary depending on which kind of wyvern you pull. Because the range on a poison wyvern, for example, is pretty wide.
Right. Well, I like this one and I respect it, but I think I'm going to build a behemoth gate box. That just eliminates all issue. It definitely looks like some Captain Fat Dog stuff, man. It's art. I'm taking some pictures of it. Wear a gas mask for dealing with poisons, you'll be fine. I mean, I dig it. The thing with the behemoth gate box is you can actually let it wake up and trank it again.
There you go. You can get a picture with the wyvern in the trap.
Oh, I have to come back then. Careful, your wyvern might start liking it.
There's worse things for it to like.
Yeah. What's up, Hex? How are you? Alright, so that's one very minimal trap. I mean, if you want 3 traps and you made 3 like that, that would be pretty minimal impact. As long as that foundation there isn't killing spawns anywhere. Probably be pretty hard to kill the nest spawns down below it. You'd be happy to have a behemoth gate one? Yeah. Just get in there, press the back door on a pin pad. You're good. It's not going anywhere. Wyvern fork trap is suspect. I mean, that's if like everything goes perfectly right kind of trap.
I mean, I assume the idea is you fly through the trap, land on the ground in front of it, and then turn around and shoot it.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you don't get burnt or fried. I mean, it's cool. It's definitely way cooler than what I had in mind. I was just thinking like the one we had on Ragnarok. Have you used it, Arahli? I think the one we had on Ragnarok was like the metal glass. It might come with your moth and steal another egg. Yeah. Oh, when you tried it, the wyverns would fly around it. I mean, isn't that the thing? Is they avoid structures now? I could fly straight home, but I'm going the long way so I could escort Jay and Dorito back. I look more like a monument to some ARK god. It does. wonder what happens if I pick up a silo with a cart. That not work? I don't think I can.
I think I'm too fat.
Is that it? Yeah, it doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, it's twitching her in circles. I can try.
It'd just be hilarious to see what happens to the cart. Too
Sometimes in
heavy.
game, it gets real twitchy.
I suspect. Got too many Doritos in it.
Yeah. I grabbed it for a second and then threw it off, so. I suspect the game does not want you to do it.
You're going the hard way, Jay. Let's see what's in this. Oh, Bum's already getting it.
Just a bunch of Adobe pieces. There was a few narcotics, which I kept, but otherwise, trash.
You don't want to just go around the outside, Jay? It's getting more and more mountainous the way you're going. We're almost at the canyon back in.
Yeah, you're setting yourself up for some gymnastics there.
You've been cuffed. Who cuffed you? It was not I. Can we cuff each other in PvE?
No, never tried.
It wasn't me. I didn't do that. I did not. I would blame the guy who passed out in your ice cream shop. Counts as equipment.
Oh, and Jay, don't worry. If you do manage to track Deathworm, I'm looking for horns, so that would be great.
Yeah, that's who I'm saying. Do you know Daryl? Yeah, he took the liberty to park his bird and pass out there, so.
Is Glax even online?
I don't know. But he wouldn't. She's been out for a while, so he could have done it at any point.
No, Glax just died.
Oh.
I didn't think they were online.
I thought you were thinking of him as a cuffing suspect.
I mean,
him and Cracker's relationship
that
would make a lot of sense. Glax is there too? Yeah, I would blame Glax. He's all never. He just admitted it basically. Never.
Yeah, that sounds like an admission of guilt to me.
Yeah, that's too strong of a denial.
This would have been a nice oasis to build out.
Did you establish a safe word and everything, Glax?
Consent is paramount, man.
Is that the safe word? Paramount?
I mean, it's complicated enough. It could be a safe word.
And unlikely to be used. So what happened was there was this unlicensed ice cream cart, and you were investigating. Oh. Generally, you don't arrest people for permit
Still my
violations.
chicken dinner.
I wasn't stealing nothing. I was just cooking it a little bit for you.
Safe word shouldn't be complicated. Well, they do need to be something you wouldn't normally say. All right, Dorito Choo Choo. Choo woo. So what's the best way to break a beehive if you don't have a bear? Do you just shoot it with a gun or something, or? Bananas. Bananas has as many syllables as Paramount. Looks like you're free again, Crackers. Oh, there's no wild hives. The bee are loose and flying about. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. We should have a look. Okay, so yeah, we've got a Fasos. What's the saddle take? Have I learned it? I don't think we've added more engram points yet. Hopefully I have enough. I'm down to 67. So sad. Alright, now I'm down to 27. Alright, let's see what that takes. Faso. Alright, we can make a regular one right now. Need to see if we, I don't think we have a better one. Seem common in drops. I'm not a big drop chaser. Oh, I have some. I have a lot, actually. I just don't have the patience for it. Oh, it's not bad. Ascendant. Let's see if we could make that. Let's see if there's a made one. Bum going in the fridge, helping himself to the beer.
Well, maybe that too. But I was putting that mutton and kibble in it.
Thank you. You have so many good BPs. Yeah, I apparently have a good one too. And we have one decent made saddle too. 53. That's twice the primitive one I just made. Yeah, we've got an Ascendant one. It didn't look too expensive. This is full. Let's take this out. Boop, boop, boop. Can we make it? We can. I wanted to make a couple other things too. We barely have enough fiber in there. Alright, let's put enough stuff in there to make a few things. I want to make that sickle for getting silk, and maybe it'll help get more rare flowers too. Has anyone figured out the best way to get rare flowers?
So if you're having base primitive tools, a whip will give you more. But if you're using an ascendant sickle, you'll get more with that.
Yeah, but is there like a specific flower, or is it just random?
The actual flowers. I think it's the short one.
You have a better one, Hunt? Okay. Like made or a blueprint? It's a nice gilly. Oh, both? Cool. Well, I could definitely trade you some Fasos eggs. What do I need? I need water. Alright. I'm a little exhausted from that whole adventure.
It was a bit of an ordeal, wasn't it?
Was. You can only find the 155. What was the one that I just had? I'm just trying to unload all the junk I picked up. Boop, boop. And need more stone. Saw the polymer I went and got last night. I'm tempted to go look for bees instead of making that wyvern thing. What would you guys like to see me do next? This side. Let's throw that in there. I was going to grab fiber. Except maybe I'm not making it.
Yeah, I'm looking for my better Fasos saddle right now.
Hello, Hunt.
And if you wanted to go after bees, I could try and show you where they are. They're a little bit of a pain to find if they pop up.
Yeah, people were having me do restarts because they weren't. They were hiding inside the cliff.
Yeah, that is also something that happens.
Let's see.
Sometimes they'll eventually pop back out.
I want to make these thorny dragon and ascended thylacoleo, but they're super expensive. I put down 3 smithies because I thought that some of them could be project smithies when you're trying to make something amazing. And you need the room. So we're going to... This smithy will eventually be the... I'll make these 2 things. Boop.
I think I may have accidentally ground or gave away the other saddle.
That's okay. I mean, 159 is pretty good. You have
155.8.
Huh? Well, mine's
155.8.
Mine's 159.
Yeah.
I win.
This one's a few points less, but it's already made.
Oh, you have one that's already made. That's 155.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think I have made a blueprint of it and dropped it off the CC, and if it's not there, then it means that when I organized the blueprints yesterday, it came up lacking on cost versus armor.
You don't want to use it?
I haven't tamed a Fasos, and I actually do want to tame one before I ask for eggs.
Okay.
So I will be a while. Plus, I do have a blueprint for a 201 armor Fasos saddle.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, if you're going to give it to me, I'd want to trade you something for it, but...
I'll take a favor leader.
Okay.
Because I can't think of anything right now.
Okay.
Speaking of blueprints, do you need a 200 plus armor Anki saddle blueprint?
Oh, maybe. I think I already have. I just have a found saddle on the Anki that's good enough right now.
Okay. 228 armor Rex saddle blueprint.
Is that the same one that the Arahli had?
No, I believe he dropped off a 190 or a low 200s.
Maybe. Yeah,
Because
sure.
this one,
Might
this
as well.
one was blueprinted from a saddle that myself or Gamma found.
Okay. I shouldn't say no to that.
Yeah. It is a blueprint, but it'll save you from going to make a copy of the CC yourself.
All right, so let's put these saddles in here for now. Let's not travel around with the Fasolo, so I'm going to put her in here at the moment. I will breed her with the Arahlis, but that's something I'll do off stream because breeding's not super interesting generally.
Especially egg layers. Can't really see anything.
No, and I got a bunch of breeding projects stored up actually because I've got Ion gave us some really nice thorny dragons, and you gave us those fire wyvern eggs, and then Pliskin gave me the lightning wyvern up there, and I've got a bunch of different projects. Oh, and I've got whole bunch of Yudi eggs now.
I think the thorny dragons from Ion are soon gonna be not the best anymore because I combined them with what I had.
Well,
because I'm now up to 287 on the thornies.
Dang. I mean, if I always have the best, I'm just chasing my tail. And
I wasn't gonna rebreed a bunch of stuff, and then everybody's like, I have this stat and I have that stat, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm doing this.
I mean, it's good to have the best, but on the island, I burnt out from breeding. I like breeding, but it just I spend all my game hours doing breeding, and then I don't have fun.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, luckily most of these are egg layers, and with the Overraptors, it's set it and forget it, and then just check the eggs later. So it hasn't been that bad. The Equus are driving me up a cliff and down the other because they're supposed to be coming out at just over 290, but they're not combining the last couple legs.
Yeah, and then there's the whole RNG thing of it.
Yeah, and because they're a gestation and mammal birth, I can't just set it and forget it.
Nope, that's how you crash a server.
Did you crash it?
There have been dino-apocalypses on Geeks before.
Oh, right. Oh, man. That's a lot of extraordinary kibble. Do you want this back?
I only gave you 10.
Only 10 came from him.
Yeah, I only gave you 10.
All right. There's a lot in here. Someone gave me a ton. I should have brought it.
That's fine. You can keep the 10. I made another 40 after I gave Bum the 10 for you.
It's from Pick. It's in a folder. A gift from Pick. Aw, sweeties.
That tracks. Friendly Newfoundlanders. That's what happens when you...
Yeah. They saw me borrowing honey to make my kibble, and so they just gave me... Oh, and they gave a bunch of honey, too. Look at that.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you do need honey until you get a bee, I have a hive as well.
Someone gave us burgers and dwarven vodka. Nice. War Drum Burgers. Best prime meat burger around.
Definitely Ion.
And it hits like a rock golem, is the description for the dwarven vodka. Oh, you're going to log off, Jay? Boyfriend is home, got a headache. Thank you for escorting me with the coffin in the paddy wagon. I really appreciate that. Fortunately, I did not die.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I mean, yes, very fortunate.
You know what to say. Better to not have, or you know what I mean.
Yeah. All right, I got some bug repellent and extraordinary kibble. With bug repellent, do you think I can get away without Gilly?
I mean, I tamed my bee without Gilly or bug repellent or cactus broth.
Okay.
And if you don't want to waste the extraordinary kibble on it, I have simple kibble, which is what they take. It will just be a one kibble tame, so I can grab some of that when
I just use extraordinary for everything, you know. I got it like that. It's a one kibble.
Waste your gift.
It's a one kibble solution. Well, that's just what I do on the island too. I've got like a stack of several hundred extraordinary kibble. You know,
yeah, no, I'm similar, but I made the simple kibble because taming the bee with the flowers was just not working.
Yeah, no, you got to use kibble.
and you took off as I landed, I think.
Oh, did you just come over here? Oh, I was
Yeah,
coming. I was coming to visit you.
I
I'd
was
be at
coming
your
to
house.
drop off the stuff.
You'd be at my house. Like, where the hell are we?
Bro, I just pulled up. Where you at? I'm in your driveway.
So goodie on my wyvern.
All right.
They are all for
Sulfurina.
you.
Yay. Oh wow.
Well, I had a male called Sulfric, and it was in a cryopod in my pocket when I fell off the cliff of no return in the southern cave.
An ascendant whip. Damn.
I picked that up from a red drop in the caves today.
Y'all can call me Madam now. Mm-hmm.
I
That's
believe
right.
there is a cosmetic mod for some leather skin costumes. So,
Yeah, I gotta wear that now too.
Yeah, I'm
Thank-
gonna need to come copy that whip for reasons.
There's a copy at the CC. Monkey has a copy, and there's a copy at my base.
Mistress Monkey. That's right.
Or Monkey Mistress.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that would be Master Monkey.
Well, it all depends. I mean, don't assume.
Yeah.
Okay, touche.
Don't kink shame, jeez.
There's copies in my blueprint maker. You can make copies of the copies. Might see some more cuffing soon. Yeah. You got any... What's the magic word? Mm-hmm.
Paramount. Paramount.
Paramount.
Puff the Magic Dragon.
Banana. All right, we'll throw that in there. Actually, how big of a project is that going to be?
Yep.
That's not that bad, actually.
I mean, yeah. The whip is also pretty cheap too.
The whip is cheap.
Yeah.
All right, so the Fasos is going to go in this will be the saddle one. That chitin doesn't belong there. We'll move that. And oh yeah, the Rex one. So this will be for doing saddles. And then the whip we can make right now. I'm gonna put that one away.
Your forge is looking a little cold.
Woo.
There we go.
Yeah, that's how you prime it.
Just call me Thundershot.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you put that away, and then I'm gonna make a potion. Let's just track that. The only proper safe word is meatloaf. Because you'll do anything for love, but you won't do that. You got a thing against meatloaf? Does that just kill the mood for you?
No, but Meatloaf has a thing against that.
Oh, okay. I didn't listen to any meatloaf. I just gave it away, I guess.
Yep, because that is literally the line from the song.
Raleigh has this habit
of
quoting lines in my chat, quoting songs. It's his thing.
Yeah, he's got a weird thing.
But he won't do that.
You know, you could put the windmill on the train if you don't want to waste gas.
What was my issue with that? I had tried that. Oh, it's
Sticks
stuck up.
from the roof.
It's stuck up through the roof above it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I did put one on, and it went all the way up into the apartments above, and that was just too weird. Especially, have this rotating blade that you just kind of keep moving back and forth through people's apartments. Seems like a bad idea.
It's fine.
It's
Don't worry about
fine,
it,
yeah.
guys. It's moving slowly. You just step over it.
Turbine coming through your condo again. Look out. Your brain runs on pop culture. I'm sorry for you. Did I just throw something else in here? Yes, my tent. All right. And I'm just trying to put things away. Having that brain coma you get after you've done too many things already. And then you have to like sort all these ingredients and things. Okay. Let's pull the Fasos out. So we can see how handsome she looks in her new saddle.
I like that idea of putting a vessel under a tent.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out something to be a water catcher. We're like, it doesn't make any sense, you know. We're like this dune levels of water conservation, yet we're like taps are flowing
Pouring it on the
floor,
ground. Yeah.
right?
I actually got rid of all but one of the taps at my base, partly
Yeah.
because I ended up clipping something into it and I can't pick it up without picking the other thing up, and I don't want to do it. But because if you're near enough to the water tank and you just drink from your canteen, it'll basically pull from the water tank instead.
Yep. All right, so I'm gonna take this. I'm not gonna be able to move for a minute, and we're gonna make at least one each of these things. Are they making? What's the matter? Oh crap. I didn't put the silk in here.
Fail. Where is it?
It's in the smithy that's up in the in our first little structure.
How much do you need?
I need 611, which I don't know that we have actually. I think if I remember right, we had like 500 something.
475.
Oh well. You guys don't get a whip today.
I mean, I have
But-
that myself.
But I can use this sickle. I made 2 of each of these things so somebody else could grab these other ones. Actually, I think I can make a sickle for everybody. I wonder if any of my roommates are using the rifles as much as I am. I'll make one more. Alright, let's go put these sickles to use. What's the best one? 265.5. Oh, I can't grab anything. This runs out. Here's a way to make it go away, I thought. Yes.
Hold R.
That brain coma thing is called being awake. A sickle is way different than using a whip. Yeah, it'd be a different kind of fun.
Depends on how you're using it.
Although I find farming pretty sexy, so.
I think my tractor's sexy.
Everything's a toy if you use it right.
Sometimes
Isn't that
you use it
the
wrong.
opposite of how that saying's supposed to go?
No,
Every
that's-
tool is a
that's
weapon
perfect.
if you hold it right.
Every weapon is a tool.
Sure. Tool of destruction. All
There are
right.
many tools in the population.
Oh, I'm gonna get some more prime meat. What's in here? Hey. Prime meat. Tails everywhere. No veggies. They're
meat
selling
lovers
a
pizza is usually one of my favorites.
yeah, meat plus meat plus meat.
Yep. It's either a toss up between meat lovers and all dressed, where the all dressed does have extra meats, but it also has a bunch of veggies like green peppers, olives, onions, etc.
All right, so I'm just gonna throw that in there, and I'm gonna take the best one came out at 273, and for the rifle, the best pick is 276, and the best sickle is 265.5. Do you have a nice sickle, Hunt?
I've got the blueprint. I don't know. I can't remember if I've made one or not.
You want one, or are you just using that whip?
I mean, I've been using the whip for most of my fiber gathering. Like even the the enhanced whip from the reusables
Mm-hmm.
mod was actually really good at just gathering a bunch of crap. And now that I have this advanced one, it's probably going to be worse.
Let's take this and we'll go to my little silk place. I got to make the whip now before we do anything else. I just got to. We have air conditioners. Any random stuff like that, Crackers, look in that vault. If it's not in the vault, I don't think we've made any place for other random equipment yet. I put your bell on a place you have seen. Alright, let's see how we do here now with this. Woo! 201 in a swipe.
Not enough. I should have followed you and whipped the ground to see if there was difference.
850 silk in one spot. Oh, we missed one section. Rang the alarm. That's a good spot, and then over here is a really good spot too. Bell has range. You can actually show the range of the bell. So I guess it's meant to be like a real alarm for a PvP situation. Killing moths and harvesting with the chainsaws is good too. Yeah, but then I gotta kill moths. I like them. I get sentimental about digital creatures. I'm so silly. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of silk flower up here. Well, this is already going to be more silk than we've seen the whole playthrough, so it'll do just fine. But we will make the whip.
That'll do, donkey.
Yeah, there's so much up here. These, by the way, are sweet potato vines. Why they give silk? I don't know.
They attract silkworms?
No.
Silkworms live in trees.
Mulberry trees.
I was being a little bit more facetious than giving a real answer.
All right.
I'm warming you up, Crackers. You must be cold out there in Alberta.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 silk just now.
Not enough.
Not enough.
You need 6,000.
Oh, you just flew the trench? You got a 216 poison? Nice. Attention all, please hide all handcuffs. I think you're the one in
Can't make me.
I think you're the one in danger now, Glax. Hey, what's going on here? Come here. This is gonna be the God. When are they gonna fix the saddle bug?
Never.
Wild
It's a
card.
feature.
If you don't fix it, I'm gonna ask for a refund after 6,000 hours.
After you get to 6,000 hours in ASA.
Well, yeah, ASA. Last I looked, I was definitely over 500.
Yeah,
Hold
I've got
on.
a few hundred, but I'm a little bit shy of the
You
amount of playtime I would have had.
Because your computer wasn't handling it for a while there. It's on the
No,
island.
it wasn't too bad. It was just mostly I was busy and didn't have a lot of time. But yes, the handling was an issue slightly.
546 hours on ASA. I want my refund. All right, what are we doing? We're gonna put the silk in here. Good night, Pharrell. Thanks for hanging out.
403.7 hours.
That's pretty good. That's a lot.
Yeah.
How much of
I
that
don't
was
do,
breeding?
like, most of it. Because, I mean, Arahli and I built our place on the island, and then I didn't do a whole lot of other building. My building went really quick over here. So, taming, gathering, and breeding is most of that 400 hours. Probably
I think I hit
3 to 350.
I hit max on this whip. They all came out at 755.
That is max, yep.
All right.
755
All my
is max.
roomies get a whip.
All the rooms, all the rooms.
All the ladies get a whip.
If you like it, then just whip it. See, I'm
So
bastardizing
Crackers,
songs
there's
so
some
that there's no copyright infringement.
there's some stuff in the smithy you might want. Here you go.
That's right, Crackers. Get the whip or get whipped.
Don't say I never gave you nothing.
You might need more ACs for those eggs.
All right. Gotta heal up. You sure we want to get them a whip? Oh yeah. We're gonna look so badass in our group photo. With all our whips out. Look out.
Fair enough.
Where'd Jay pass out?
If it dips down a little bit more, though, in the temperature, the 4 ACs aren't going to be enough, Crackers. It's between 5 and 8, depending on... Or 4 and 8, depending on the temperature.
I guess I can't access someone's inventory if they're... Woo! You're gonna wake her
You should be
up.
able to access a sleeping teammate's inventory.
Even if they're on the bed?
Yeah, I think the hitbox is just more finangled.
Oh, there it is. I'm leaving gifts, not taking them. I have woken with stuff in my inventory, so yeah.
I like how the ice cream cart stairs are coming through the roof over here.
Oh, there's more
Especially how-
poly. Did this use
Yeah,
poly
well,
and I
not
didn't
each
pay
side of the
attention? Oh well.
Probably.
I'm not smart.
I think the fabricator will default to the hard poly even if there's organic poly in there, unless there's not enough hard poly to craft the thing you're crafting. In which case it will pull from both, but yeah.
Oh well. Yeah, I brought all that poly in yesterday to use
Yeah,
on
we
the stream
just-
tonight.
We just got it, I think a couple thousand. Damn it, I just ran the caves. And all the mantis that are in the caves.
You can definitely whip me for your lunch money. I picked up a war map. And that drop. Well, no, if I have a lot of wall space in here. Let's see. Oh yeah, we could do that. Very nice. And, oh yeah, I got all this fiber on me now. Gotta do something with that. Alright, let's go see if we can find the bee. I can make a behemoth trap anytime. Here, I'll put the fiber. Do we have a fiber box? Where's this chitin gonna go? Let's give it a home too. Slowly starting to... Huh?
Do you remember where the ravine is? The one that would lead to the center cave? Or do you need me to guide you there?
Well, it's just the ravine. Is it the ravine I live in?
No,
But
well,
further down.
it's off of this one, yeah. So fly down, and then it's on the same side of Lion Sweetie, but it's a bit more north on that bank, just up off the river.
North
There's an
of
entrance to
Light
the
Sweetie.
ravine. Yeah, so if you kind of... Actually, hang on.
On that bank? I mean, I see where that would be.
50,
It's like south of the...
58 and a half, 51 and a half.
58
So a
and a
little bit
half.
up in the next grid and a little bit over. You can kind of see it like making a little bit of a circle butt pattern on the map. And you just go towards the river from there.
Circle butt pattern. All right, so that's like...
But yeah, basically, yeah, just a little bit up from where your mouse is. That's where the entrance is. That's
oh,
like
that's where the cave is.
The cave is in the ravine, a little bit further in, and it's actually easiest to get to from that entrance of the ravine as well. But I will head that way, and if you get lost, you can just look for Sulprina. After I check this red drop.
Oh, that's fine, Jay. But feel free to allocate. I'm trying to make it make sense. Like, so this one is like stone, sand, and wood. Although there's none of those things in it right now, because you can actually grab that from here. So for stuff that goes in here and here, heavy stuff, you can kind of grab. There is a way to grab it. There, you can grab it and then put it in here, and then building parts from here, and then this one I did thatch fiber flint because those are light and you can carry them around, but there's still stuff that gets used in those guys. And then this was oil, gas, metal, because it's adjacent to here, but metal also kind of goes from here right to these. So chitin could be any of those. I mean, generally it's going to end up in here, the chem bench. So I'm just going to put it in the chem bench. But we should have a home for it somewhere. But so far we never let it build up. I've been turning it into stuff. Alright, am I reasonably empty now?
That's a loaded question.
Berries somewhere. Oh, my head's empty. I've got a saber saddle on me I must have picked up. Oh yeah, we were going to put that... Let's do it upstairs. Put the saddle on that Faso. Breeding bell. Made 6 ACs and threw them around the bell for whenever we have a breeding spot. Cool. I wish they didn't make noise. Or we could leave them down. The breeding's going to be up here. So if you put them against like the cliff upstairs, we wouldn't hear them most of the time. Like up here. So breeding's going to be in this area. Right where your ice cream cart is. You're saving the spot. Alright, we're ADHD. It's right there. I got a lovely saddle, thanks to Hunt. Keep her alive. There were two somewhere. That's fine. Rich. So yeah, she is lovely. She's got a corrosive bite. I wonder if C does anything. What does right click do? Oh yeah, that's the like fling the dirt in people's eyes attack. And then if we were down in the sand, we could do the little spinny thing. all that. That's a debris whip. Oh, it's got a cooldown. Okay. Alright, well, we'll do a full demo of her abilities one of these days back in the dunes. I just wanted to get her out of there right away. I mean, we were probably fine. Yeah, I'm gonna pay a visit to Arahli's and do some breeding with her up there. But yeah, I think you press space and you can do some sand swimming. And then you can do the little spinnies, the two kinds of spinnies. There's the submerge, and then there's the other one that... I forget which was which, the names of them. But we'll get that. We'll be doing that. And let's go ahead and put this wonderful lightning wyvern away too. Alright, and then let's go look for bees. Boop, boop. I made a breeder folder, but I haven't fully sorted yet all the ones that should go in there. Oh, we got a lovely whip. Oh yeah, we got to get rid of that saber saddle. And let's put these in the fridge. This is... Well, the reinforced one does have its uses, but they're heavy. This should have pretty good durability to use. Just use that one at this point, I think.
Yeah, depending on your percentages, the base durability was 624.
Yeah.
Which is part of what made it so cheap.
I got 695. Let's just put the reusable one in the box here. Oh, and I got a dummy. Where's the dummy?
Who you calling a dummy?
This guy in my pocket that I picked up in the drop. Sir Garwin! Welcome in. Maybe the dummy, I can use him to act like I got company. I gotta disable snapping. Does he spin once I put him down? Boop. Nope. You got poses? I haven't used one of these for a very long time. Survivor settings. Does he not have poses? Oh, you can...
I think the poses were S+ dummies.
Yeah. If I had a
Or
dermis, I could
mannequins.
override it with the dermis.
I don't think we can do. There's no scraping tools until extinction, isn't there?
What's that?
Yeah.
I don't think we have access to a scraping tool to make derms.
No.
Yeah, but a lot of structures have a built-in function to take a snapshot now.
Yeah. Alright, I got a girlfriend now. She's a wonderful conversationalist. She's very demanding of my time. But she just stands there and like, why aren't you home? Where are you going out again? Where are you going? I think I just put my bird away. Need that back. You make an excellent point there, Sir Garwin. Where is my bird? My bird is not there. Is my bird out somewhere? Oh yeah, it was flying around. There she is. Alright, let's go. Let's go get some bees. Right after we get this yellow drop. These nice high-level drops. It's right across the river. Oh, we don't really need that stuff, but I'll
The
take it.
201 Fasos blueprint that I gave you came from an actual saddle that came from a red ring drop that drops right in front of my barn that Lai picked up when I was away.
Oh, wow. At least she
She's like,
shared it
I
with
picked
you.
it up. Yeah, she's like, I picked it up at the drop at your base, so I gave you a copy. I'm like, okay.
Nice. Alright, That one can go away now. This one will live here forever. Let's make that one show. Bees. So I'm so happy that thing was still there. The Fasos. It didn't have to still be there, so I'd left it a whole 24 hours. I just mum's the word. I didn't mention it to anybody. Thought that was better than saying, don't tame the 180 Fasos. Which is not really fair. If someone found it, it'd be fair game.
Just because I would be horribly disappointed, guys, doesn't mean you can't. Just
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I didn't answer your question, Sir Garvin. Sorry, because I just read the first half of that and thought it was all the announcement. I didn't realize there was a question in there. Has anyone heard about the animated movie of this game yet? Now, consider the crowd that you're asking that of, and probably could answer that. There's nothing that happens in ARK that we don't talk about in the Discord, basically.
Not
So
to
yeah,
mention, consider all the advertisement they did for the show after it launched.
it actually shows in the beginning of the game at certain points too. Yeah.
wait. There's a show based on the game.
Exactly.
I watched the first 2 episodes of it, Sir Garwin, and I actually haven't been like pulled to go back. So I bet this is the entrance to the central cave. There's probably bad things in there, right?
Always.
Or is this the... No, this is the... Oh yeah, I know where the central cave is, sort of, somewhere here. But this is that big crack in the ground. Are the bees in the crack in the ground?
They can be between the central cave and the river, and then sometimes along the cliff face next to the river.
Okay. Oh, whose base is this? But yeah, I haven't been too interested in Sirgo. I watched it. It was okay. I've just never really been that excited about the lore in ARK. It was sort of a tacked-on add-on, and then they went ahead and retconned it, which is like, gosh, why did you do that? I can't, for people who haven't watched it, I can't say what they changed, but they did. Whose place is this? Is this Sly and Sweetie, or?
No, they're a little bit more so. I can't remember who that is.
They're starting to do some little zigzaggy raily things.
But
Nice
the bees are a
balcony.
pain to see because they're usually weaving in and out of the rocks and plants down near the ground more so than anything, especially in the cavern.
Hey, Pliskin.
Sly is somehow better at finding them than I am.
Thank you very much for your gift of that wyvern. So my opinion on it, I mean, some of us have watched the whole thing. I'll probably watch it at some point. I watched the first 2 episodes.
I'm not gonna get Paramount Plus just to watch it.
I found out, I said that too, and I found out that I actually have had Paramount Plus for a while and didn't even know it.
I definitely don't, and I'm not going to get it.
So I've been paying for it and didn't even realize it. And so I immediately wanted to remove it, but now I have to watch that. Well, you got a bunch of babies. What level are you? You're 120. You'd be decent early game. That would be a whole bunch of Morellatops. Yeah, thank you for your gifts, Pliskin. I really appreciate it. I'm looking for bees right now.
Trouble is those like mothy firefly insects that they've got as part of like the map effects kind of look like the bees because they're a similar size at first glance.
I did get on Fallout Pliskin. I was having this itch, so I thought, well, I already own the game. I might as well see how it feels. I'm gonna give it one more shot again, but it felt way worse than when I played it at launch, honestly. I mean, I'm sure it's the same or better, but it, I guess my standards have increased. Like, the world actually did not look that good on Ultra, on Fallout 76. And the combat was just horrible. Super glitchy Bethesda combat. But
I mean, you
from
could just stop that at super glitchy Bethesda.
yeah, and then but watching the series, I had got a Bethesda itch, but yeah, they feel like totally different animals. Bees are more in the canyon, like down here somewhere.
Yeah, in and out of the canyon, normally down near the ground, in and out of the plants and rocks. But I think the issue is they might be in the cliff right now. Because like I've had them come out and like hug the cliff going north along the river, which is where I just walked. And I didn't see any in the bush, and I also walked the canyon 3 times just now. Before coming out and doing this. They are for sure in this area, because I have tamed one. And killed 3, because they wouldn't tame before I got the other one.
Is it worth getting Paramount to watch it? No. No, you'd get some disappointment.
Now, if there's other stuff on Paramount that you know you will watch,
Yeah.
get it, watch those, and in your free time, watch ARK.
Oh, the cave canyon? Oh, inside there?
Well, not necessarily in the cave, but usually from around where the cave is, going out towards this river, usually low to the ground, in and out of the rocks and bushes.
I think they meant like in here, but not in the actual cave.
Yeah, but like that's what I mean. Like I've walked down here. Like the last one I tamed was like literally right here by the entrance, and I found it back like where you were, and I like walked after it, spamming the kibble.
Is that what these structures in the wall are supposed to be? Is like hive structures?
I mean, it makes sense.
They look like a mud
But
wasps.
there's no interaction with them at all. Like you can't damage them. They have no inventory. They don't pop up with anything if you're in front of them or with the spyglass. And they're also in a bunch of other places.
But yeah, the reason I made the sickles and then the whip with that blueprint is because I'm afraid to not be able to get enough rare flowers once I have a bee.
Yeah, I've been moving the honey quickly into a fridge and almost as quickly just turning it right into kibble to start stockpiling for when I inevitably lose my hive.
Apparently they don't have hives here, Crackers. They're just like queen bees running around.
Yep. Every now and then poops out a drone. If you do find one, I highly recommend tracking it with your binoculars.
Oh, this is the
Because
cave.
you will lose it very quickly.
Okay, so this here is the actual cave.
Yep. I mean, it's been a while, so the artifact should be back. Yeah, I ran it a couple hours ago.
Does it let you fly in it?
I think you might inadvertently have cave flyers on, but if you land and get off, I don't think you can get back on. So like a pseudo cave flyer. You can
Yeah,
fly,
we
but don't get off.
shouldn't have cave flyers on.
Yeah, I think it's just the way it's coded is you can fly in. Maybe after a certain point it will eventually kick you off, but if it doesn't, as soon as you get off, you can't get back on.
Yeah, so to finish answering your question, Sir Gowan, some people might enjoy it. I didn't think it was horrible, but it was just okay, and it was a lot of other stuff besides ARK. Like they gave Helena a whole bunch of backstory from Earth, and it was like okay, but it was this kind of weird drama that I don't know. I didn't really sign up for. And then I don't know. I thought some of the characters were kind of cartoony. It's just the animation was like kind of stereotypical kind of animation. I don't know. I just want to play the game.
The only reason I'd be interested in watching it is for the big names they got to voice the characters.
Yeah, they got some big names in there for sure.
Yeah, I love David Tennant, and he's doing an excellent Rockwell. Gerard Butler is always good.
Oh, here's a explorer note.
Yeah, there's a few of them in here.
Hey, Omega Gaming Network. The structures on the walls are a hive for creatures that were taken out before launch. Interesting. What kind of creatures were those? Hello, butterfly.
I think it was that insectoid thing that they had shown that they were considering.
Well, I wonder why they changed their mind.
Probably wasn't coded.
Probably
right.
because it would have delayed them another 3 months.
That's a good reason.
Which is also surprising why they didn't go through with it.
Well, we may need to do a server, like a dino wipe,
That could theoretically help.
which I could do if no one is pursuing anything. Now that we got that 180 Fasilo out of the wild.
Bum, Crackers, Tobigs, me, Glax, and you are the only ones on.
I protest on the principle of the thing.
So,
What's your principle?
I think it's like a loan, isn't it?
Pay off your principal with each payment. But yeah, it's not terrible though. I mean, you know, it's a fun watch if you're in the right mood. I mean, I watch stuff that's not great and enjoy it all the time. Like I watched Rebel Moon 2 and loved it, and most people hate it. So,
I've been hating the live action Avatar.
well, you should.
Yeah.
You should.
There was some nice things that they did, and they definitely got some good actors, and that is all I can say. Everything else is bad.
I mean, it's got a lot of eye candy.
Not even really.
I thought it looked good.
Yeah, like the scenes are shot well, and the actors do a great job.
And that is as much nice things as I can say.
Yeah, pretty much, because there's just every little thing here and there. Like, one of my big worries with how Sokka's personality was, what I was hearing in the comments from, like, the leaks and the trailers, it wasn't as bad as I was expecting. So, like, I mean, I was pleasantly surprised in that way, but, I mean, it was still bad, because it wasn't quite it. There were fights and interactions that definitely fell short of the comics and the cartoon. And there was definitely a whole lot of other changes in tempo.
I mean, I only watched the
that-
first half of
yeah.
the first episode, so that tells you how much I loved it.
Yeah, I powered through because I was bored and I was cleaning and I could just throw it on my computer and have it play. So I figured, half watching is the best time to just power through and see how bad it is. And yeah, I would explain like some bits of it to my wife, and she's just like, "No, they did that? No, how could they change that?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, I know. Don't watch it."
All right. I have admin power. I'm doing it.
I have the power.
Joy Wild Dinos. Here we go. Someone's going to be like, no, my 180.
Oh crap! The
done.
180B I just found.
It's done.
I had just found a 180 Arthropleura. Come on, no.
I'm sure
So
you're going to
disappointed.
tame it.
Oh man, the 348 snail I wanted to tame.
Oh, I don't know, Hex. That word I'm usually very leery of.
No, I would not describe it as that, especially because the directors came out and said they wanted to give it a more adult Game of Thronesy feel. So it was definitely not quote unquote woke.
Game of Thronesy.
Yeah. So it definitely wasn't what I would call the quote unquote woke. It was just bad pacing and direction, like choices in direction for how the story moved and flowed.
We should step away from it for a minute, Hunt, just so things can spawn there. I mean, most of the time for me, woke means like, oh God, there was black people in it, or oh God, there was gay folks in it, or something like that. Which I generally don't notice. But so woke is usually code for racism or sexism nowadays. But people won't say they don't like black
far
people.
Swing of the pendulum to counteract the quote unquote racism that would have been there otherwise.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so I'm generally leery of that word because it's used as a code word a lot, I think. But now we're talking politics and stuff.
Between being a code word and just being overused in general.
Yeah. I mean, clearly, as you can see from my playthroughs, I have no problems with strong female heroines because I usually play one. So, if you want something like Game of Thrones, watch Shogun. That's got the Game of Thrones vibe. Yeah. You don't know who's going to get killed. Oh, look, a phoenix.
Oh, good level.
Is somebody on it? I don't have anything on me to tame it. Here's a phoenix.
I was going to say, if it's a good level, I can come and try and tame it.
It is a 84. I don't have flame.
Hang on.
I do.
Anybody with a fire wyvern?
And I also have that 517 flamethrower.
I saw a purple
he's basically
phoenix.
right outside your base, Hunt.
Yeah, I see Hotsy. I'm on a bird called Fish.
I have you pinged.
I am doing aerial acrobatics with it. We're having fun.
That's it.
That's the first phoenix I've seen.
Those are nice color.
Yeah. Very cool. Whose base is this?
That's lies.
Okay. Okay, I was wondering whose this was, built into the side here. Lots of glass. I got you 0.3%. How hard is this?
The problem is the flames don't hit it very well while flying.
Uh-oh, it's being tag teamed. Oh, you have so little on it.
Yeah, but now that we've started the taming process, even if this heat wave ends, it'll
And I have the structures on my Jerboa back at base to build the Phoenix trap.
Alright, that's going to be a process. Good luck, fellas.
I know what I'm doing for the next half hour.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was planning to go into bed 20 minutes ago.
Alright, let's see if any bees have spawned. That's neat. I had not seen one yet. It was flying above Lai's house. It was like, Lai, tame me. Ooh, they got a bunch of Fasos. I think they got those off eggs from Arahli, though.
Yes. Yeah.
I was like,
Kinda just
have
had to
you
drop
tamed
that down to
one?
0.
And I was ignored.
Is there a way to make them land?
Yeah, when the heat wave goes away.
Oh, well, I'm good point.
They are physically, even post-tamed, physically incapable of landing.
No, they can land now.
Can they?
They changed that. Yeah.
Ah, that'll be great when the cloning changes.
That's new for ASA.
Because that was the most annoying part of cloning them, is you had to use a snow owl to do the freeze on them, which lowered them slightly more than where they hover, so that the cloning platform would register them. Ask me how I know.
All right, we're going to find a bee. Because the bee is the key for mutton, for the veg
Yeah, I recommend
cakes,
just walking back and forth
and
from
for
the,
kibble.
from the cave to the river.
So we can have a ton of kibble. You going to breed the Faso and the boss killers? I guess, maybe. I'm not doing too much breeding on Scorched. But we'll see how the stats are. That's the second 180 that was tamed on the server. Oh yeah, I got the 180, by the way. So yeah, we'll compare Arahli's and my stats. I'm definitely gonna breed some up. But I got burnt out on breeding on the island. I did so much of it there that I'm like, oh, I just want to have adventures. But we are going to build a little breeding area into our base. We got a big spot picked out for it. I'm looking for a bee.
Oh, need to stand right again.
Quit zigzagging.
Zagged, so zigged.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Yeah, that
But
damn
the
thing
taming
was
went pretty
80%.
smooth. It just took a while at the end because we got stuck in the big city down there, and it took me a while to get around it to get some more salt. And a lot of the little salt patches had ruins in them, and the ruins make them come up. But it wasn't bad. And Jay was following along with a cart with a coffin in case it went south.
I'm gonna run back and get the structures bomb in case we lose the heat wave. That way we immediately build a trap.
Alright. I'll stick with it.
I'm hoping I'll see it if there's a queen.
I think we might be wasting our time trying to tame it in the air.
100%.
No, 0.2%.
No, it's 0.0 now.
Yeah, we've gotten it all. We've gotten it like just over 2%, and then it just gets away from you, and it loses all the percentage.
No, we had it all the way up to 10% at one point, but no higher than that. Mm-hmm. Briefly.
You may have to because you can't make the weekend boss fights. I mean, eventually we're going to cluster the servers. I did all that breeding for the Rexes on the island, and I still haven't used them yet. I got distracted by Dragon's Dogma. Which I'm going to play some more of tomorrow, unless people demand that I check out Manor Lords, which comes out tomorrow. I saw some of us had wishlisted it, some of my Steam friends. Any of y'all going to check out Manor Lords?
No.
Do you know what
I
it is?
probably will later. My next acquisition is going to be Foundry.
I don't even know what that is.
You've played Satisfactory?
Yeah.
So it's Satisfactory with a voxel-based terrain, kind of like PixARK, and you can edit the terrain and all that.
Okay. Yeah, and Shrouded is my voxel world right now. We need to go finish that last dungeon, by the way.
We do.
We left the fourth one.
But I'm looking forward to it. It's made by Paradox Interactive, and they do a lot of good games that I like.
Yeah, when you think about it, put a link to it in the Games of Interest room. I'll check it out. There's your little bee, Sir Garwin. Can I have it?
Yes, down here where it's nice and flat. Let's end the heat wave.
You did Gamma
Right.
and Beta, Broodmother, and Ape, and breeded Theres for Dragon, but haven't done that yet.
No, I just use Rexes for all the bosses on the island.
My one goal was to get the dedicated storage, and I think that was going to take the Dragon.
Yep.
So that we could have a pull. I'm not seeing any bees.
Yeah, at this rate, I'm going to wait for the cluster and then just move this character back over to the island because it's probably going to have the ascension levels from the Mana Core before I do boss fights over there.
What does the Mana Core give you?
A handful of tech crumbs and 15 levels at Elba.
15 levels?
Yeah, it's an ascension boss.
That's a lot of levels.
Well, up to... It doesn't give you the levels, it gives you up to 15 more levels to level up.
Yeah, but still.
5 for each tier, right?
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Is that what all
Same
the
thing
bosses
with the
do?
Overseer. Same thing with the Overseer. The same thing with the King Titan. Same thing with Rockwell. Both Rockwells.
I probably knew that once. Son, I've
think
forgotten
you've
more
slept
than
since
you've ever learned. Alright, I don't like this game of looking for bees. It's boring. Taming the Fasos was much more interesting.
You got your bow on your bow?
I've got a crossbow, but I don't have arrows for it.
No, I said your boa.
Oh, no, I don't.
Oh, here we go.
I don't track with those critters.
because I was going to say, I wonder when the heat wave is over. But it's over now.
Bees are so easy on the island. They just go around the redwoods with the bear. And bees everywhere.
I don't suppose you have a parasaur.
Nope.
I did tame a Faso. That's what we did in the first 2 hours of the stream. That's why I'm kind of taking it easy now, because I was it took some engagement. It wasn't bad, and it progressed pretty steadily. I don't feel like I was ever in real danger. It just took a little intention, a little time. And I did have some good help from Jay and Bum. Spotting where the next salt things were. I had a little good waypointy system working for a while. But when they knock you off, they're so slow. They can't really hurt you. You said that to your boy about forgetting more. It's such an annoying thing, I'm sure, for kids to hear. Do the bees have a sound? Do they buzz?
Very slightly.
They buzz. Maybe this area is burnt for spawning. I just did a dino wipe, so if they're gonna spawn, they would have spawned. I mean, they might still be in the cliffs, or I might just not be seeing them. I'm kind of doing this follow to the left pattern, so hopefully I'm kind of combing the whole thing. Pun intended.
Man, we ain't found crap.
Alright. Well, if we don't find one, that's fine. But at least you'll know where I'll be looking if I'm like, I got a bee. Unfortunately, we can't just clone our hives from each other like we could on S+. S+, once someone got honey, everybody had bees.
I think that's it, but I somehow have extra walls in my inventory now, and that's it.
Alright, I'm not seeing none.
I don't know. I've never made a phoenix trap.
I've made them on ASC, and then I've seen a video for ASA that, because I think ASE had a two wall high trap for the cage. That might be the reason why things are getting hung up.
This is B-Fun's place. He did this crazy loop with this train all the way up there. We did this with when we were on the train. We came up here, this big elevated loop. It goes all the way back to the thing. You would put God mode on. I don't like doing that. Ghosting. I don't want to do what other people on the server can't do. And it kind of blows the immersion.
Alright, one awkward 10-foot bed.
So generally the only time I do that is if the server is just kind of broken, like someone's nice thing fell through the map or something. No, I don't want to do that. It's okay. We'll eventually find them. They managed to find a bee. Several people have now, so it'll happen.
All right, now we just need another heat wave back to back.
It will
No, the only
happen.
thing we get back to back is sandstorms.
Yeah. And electrical storm earlier.
Can't find a bee, but I see titanosaurs falling from the sky.
Fresh spawn.
Yeah, we'll get one when we're meant to have it. It just keeps us from being independent for making kibble. At least the way I'm making kibble. There's other kibbles you can make, but I was just trying to do the UDA kibble. And they
I
did
did drop
get
something in the Discord for your temptation.
the easy honey high. Oh, a mod. Yeah. Yeah. See, once something's easy, then it's done. What's the fun in that?
Hey, easy there with the honey.
That's right.
I said it was for your temptation, not that you didn't have willpower and were going on to actually accept it.
I see how little I was tempted. I was like, nah. All right, well, how much time do we have left? Ooh, it's getting kind of late. I might call it. Oh, look at Cracker. She's got Sid.
Weather, super heat.
Is this Sid and Nancy? Nope. How's the train working out? It's great. I did a run on with it yesterday. Got some more metal. I just needed to go to an even better metal spot, like up at Arahli's. That one that that we have the train stops by, up towards Green Abbey. I actually end up with less metal than if I just fly the Anki up to Arahli's plateau. But it's fun. It's immersive. So, what was I gonna do? I was gonna
also go by the B area.
What's that?
The entrance to the crevice for the bees. There's a train track right next to it. You could ride your train over next time you want to go looking.
I can. I'll be blocking the track, but I can. Alright, let's make some metal parts. Let's see. So, oh yeah, this is probably why I got the polymer. For the big behemoth gate. And with this mod, we can actually turn behemoth gates into behemoth walls if we wanted to do it that way. Probably would be the cheapest way to do it. The behemoth walls, are they as big as a behemoth gate? If you had a behemoth gate square, would that be big enough for a wyvern?
Yes. Wyverns can go through behemoth gates.
If we wanted to make it look cool, we could do it with the metal glass tier. I'd have to go do a bunch of crystal farming, though, to do that. Yes, in this mod you can. Yeah, so how many of these can we make? Make one. What are we missing? More metal. We can.
I mean, if it's a wall, it should give you a snap point for a ceiling, because that's going to be your biggest issue is enclosing the top of your box.
This mod also takes care of that. Let's get heavy. Yeah, the mod you can build on top of behemoth stuff.
Okay.
So you can make castles real quick. That way. Where's heavy? Heavy. Heavy's got almost 5,000 weight now.
Not enough.
Not enough. But we can move some metal back out of these ones here. Hey, Chimera Kate. How are you? Welcome in. How you been? Alright, I think I took it all out of here. I've got... let's see. Where did I put all the stacks? What flowers do bees like? They like rare flowers. In this game, at least. Boop.
Alright, well, Monkey, I think I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed.
Good night.
Past my pumpkin time.
Pumpkins are nice.
Yeah,
We like
I'm getting to
pumpkins.
that point as well.
Me too.
Which is a shame because I don't want to leave Phoenix.
Not gonna be enough metal. Might be. Not enough weight? Okay, let's keep going. 4,700 weight. We'll just have to get more metal. Just voted in your country? What is your country? I forget. You probably told me. Were you another one of them Aussies? Canada. Oh. Did you vote,
We have a
Hunt?
vote going right now?
You're going right now?
I wasn't aware of a vote. Is it a provincial vote or? Because I don't remember an election being called.
Not metal glass, but just metal.
With our very convoluted system.
Still not enough. Oh, it's a cementing paste. Boop, boop. I got more of that too. I made a whole bunch. Boop, boop, boop.
Ah, okay. So, probably not in my province and or municipality. Because I definitely don't remember hearing about an election.
Did you vote for the worst candidate just to stir up trouble?
I have definitely not done that before.
Look at that. Oh, those are all gifts. UD eggs, dwarven vodka, war drum burger. Yeah, so those are all in there. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Putting them back in there. Alright, now what can we make? Metal. Still only 3. Oh, it's the metal still. We're going to have to make more metal. Alright, so it's a good thing I chose not to do this project today, because...
Let's come down to B if you wanted to run over.
Oh, we found a bee? Oh, yeah, let's do that. That'll be much more fun. Coming. Let's do it. Grab my gift back. Oop. Years ago, I told a referendum that my religion was Jedi Knight. And you probably weren't kidding, right? You can hang out there.
There are forums that do have that as an option.
There, you can hang out over here. But guys will protect you. There was somebody who ran for president here, and they legally changed her name to something like literally anybody else. And so on the ballot, you could vote for literally anybody else.
Amazing.
I thought that was great.
They would immediately have my vote just on that.
Yeah. There's another guy who runs all the time. His name is Vermin Supreme. So you can vote for Vermin Supreme. He's like, why vote for, a half-rate villain when you can vote for Vermin Supreme? Vote for the best. Are you over where I was looking, Pliskin?
Well, he does live near there, so good possibility.
Yeah, one hive will do us. All right, Sir Gawain. Have a good evening. Thanks for coming through. Okay. Make sure my bird is on passive. I'm gonna drink a bug repellent down on my last slot. What happened here? Oh, right in front of you? Okay. Oh, I see it.
Binoculars, in case we get stuck.
So, I'm trying to remember, does it not work when there's drones?
It can, if you're stubborn enough. Because I'm pretty sure I ran up to it and got it while there was drones around.
All right, where'd it go? You see it, Pliskin? I didn't follow his advice and tag it. Oh, I see it. Let's get it tagged before I do anything else. Okay, now it's tagged. Hey, I tamed it. Woohoo! Nice. MCJ Honeypot. Sweet. All right. Boop. Thank you, sir. We got a bee. Not the bees. Yeah, there are bees. There are no hives, just bees.
Yep, that's exactly how they show up, just floating around, and they blend in with the rocks and bushes, and will occasionally fly into the rocks and bushes.
Now, you saw me go in and out of that like 10 times. It wasn't there before. It must have spawned after I left.
Yeah, occasionally that route that you're flying to along the rail, if you're hugging the cliff, sometimes they'll show up in and out of those rocks there as well. And
Now-
I chased one as far as the giant skeleton on the ground.
Oh, okay. Now we just need to get a ton of rare flowers. Just means lots of whipping. I wish there was a specific plant or something here that had them more.
So supposedly, according to ASA or ASE knowledge and ASA forums, the red and or purple plants by the green and red obby are supposed to produce rare flowers relatively reasonably. And morellotops are supposed to be half decent at gathering them. I went and stomped all of the bushes at Red Obby with my morellotops and got 3.
Okay, so which is like the same rate as anything else.
Yeah, I have gotten hundreds out of drops. Well, me and Gamma have gotten hundreds, so there's like a stack of 400, or was anyway, in our hive when I placed it. And when I get flowers out of drops, they're gonna go in there. And until I find a way to reliably harvest them, I'm probably just gonna have to accept that that hive is gonna go poof, and I'm stocking up on the kibble until it does.
So it's an ultra rare thing. You live by that Ribbon Canyon, never seen them? Yeah, I hadn't seen one in there before either, but I was told that's where they were. I did do a dino wipe just before, so that probably helped. I don't know if they share spawns with anything, but at least got them out of the cliff temporarily, because apparently they mesh into the cliff a lot. Yeah, so it's going to be hard to keep them alive.
It is possible that they spawn all throughout the canyon, but they're most commonly found and probably easiestly seen between the cave and that entrance on the side of the center river.
There are 2 plants in the hardest cave that if you wipe, you get 30 from them. That doesn't sound like a lot.
The 3 caves are easy. Which one's the hardest? Oh crap, that reminds me, I was going to do the southern cave again. Make up for the fact I didn't get an artifact yesterday when I died.
How many do we have right now? We have a total of 417. It's probably pretty safe to start a hive with.
Yeah, that's about what I started mine with.
Can you pick a
Minus the
hive
ones
up once you drop it?
Yes, you can quote-unquote break it, which turns it back into a bee, and then you can pick the bee up to make a hive.
Okay.
And I think if you just like pick up the ceiling or foundation you put it on, if it will let you, then you can just get the hive back as a structure, because it treats it as a structure.
How about right here?
Oh, okay. The North Mountain Cave. That is definitely not hard. I consider the Southern Cave more hard because of the instant death drop that you can't recover your stuff from. Case in point when I lost all my stuff yesterday.
Plants respawn in 5 minutes.
Okay, well, I'll have to remember to try and harvest the plants in there next time.
So I'm going to see if I go up somewhere there's a lot of plants with this Ascendant whip. What I get.
Well, run into that North Cave for me, will you, MP?
Run into what?
Just run into the Northern Cave up in the mountains and try whipping the plants in there.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I mean, just jump on a tile, you'll be fine.
I mean, I probably will be. With the
I mean, that's how I've been doing the caves, is on a tile.
We're gonna do the caves pretty soon. So the thylas fit in these caves?
The center cave, the cave in the center, does have 2 choke points that you have to pot up your, no matter what creature, I think, maybe a raptor is the only thing small enough with the hitbox, but you have to pot up your creature, walk to the other side, and then unpot it, but like the entire choke point is not a dangerous area if you clear the mobs coming up to it. The other side is usually relatively clear for a little bit.
Alright, so in all that whipping just now, I got 0 rare flowers. Okay. Maybe some other kind of flowers? Some other kind of plants?
You should go try the silk plants. Do 1 whip, 1 sickle. Moss chops theoretically should. They do have that thing to tick up for finesse gathering like theories have that should boost their rare flower gathering production rates, but I wouldn't take the moss drops into that cave. And if that cave is the best spot to reliably get the flowers, then yeah, I would definitely use something else. We can unpod in the cave, so for us, if the Morello drops does actually harvest them decently, take a Morello drops in because they can at least be tanky if you don't clear the mobs first.
All right, did I get any rare flowers? No.
Yeah, it's more of like a purplish red by the obelisks. It's almost like a lilac-y cat ear kind of plant looking thing.
Lilac cat ear.
Yeah, I'm trying to picture it right and then try and reference the nearest flower, and it's just escaping me right now.
You said the green, the green and the red
are supposed to be.
Not the blue.
No, not according to the forms and memory. A handful of my rare flowers did come from when we were building up the CC around green, so the plants should be there. They might not be anymore.
Take my fast bird. Let's go see. But hey, we got a Fasilo and a B. I'd say this was a victory. Definitely call this a win. That's a B. Bealosuchus. A Beosaurus.
I am definitely going to call
it's only two
Fasilo when I get one. Fasolatido.
Only 2 plants in one spot. Oh my gosh. I don't even know where we got all the ones we have now. They might all be from drops. Occasionally there'll be some from harvesting berries and things, but not very often.
Yeah, some of the good drops, I think it's what, yellow and red, especially the ringed ones, will usually have like 20 to 40 flowers on them, I think.
Swamp flowers and reeds, yeah. There's just no swamp here. No reeds. Yeah, I know the plants on the island I can get them from, but maybe in this
was like
green
a
drop.
adjacent plant that was like a reddish purple. Because it was definitely a slightly taller flower.
Those. Obbies are pretty wet. Yeah, but I wouldn't call them swamps. It's funny because the blue would be the one I'd think they'd be at. That's the lushest one. But they specifically did not say blue. It's also the one nearest me. I should try it. What color was this plant?
Red and or purple.
Red and or purple. See if there's anything around here. It's not just right at the obby, right? But look, near it.
In the general area.
Yeah, there's all this plant here. Let's see if this is it. Hey, now. Why can't I move? Oh, I'm full. Dang it.
Yeah, there's lots of loose rocks and sand on the ground over there.
Little berries. And sand and rocks.
Come on, Heatwave, I need to go to bed.
I got a lot of rare mushrooms. I got like 86 rare mushrooms. I think I got those up above though, back by my base.
I think most of my mushrooms came from drops as well and harvesting crystal.
That'd be nice on melee. Yeah, we'll see if how a theory does. I'm gonna try the sickle now. Yeah, these are pretty. I've been putting some of these in pots.
I've got one of the aloe tree things in a pot next to my greenhouse.
I still haven't got a single one. This is gonna be rough.
You notice with the pots, when you have a plant in them, you can actually resize the plant.
I did. I love that. Crap. Yeah, we're not going to be feeding these bees very easily.
Yeah, I'm coming over to green to see if I can visually remember what the plant looks like.
I got the blueprint somebody found, I guess, in the drop. And so I just made one. I took a crafting potion just now and made them. Now, from my experience, I've noticed that rare flowers don't show when you pick them up in your little notification. This has these orange flowers we haven't seen.
I do have them show, but it usually is only when I don't have a X amount of berries also coming up.
Oh, and those was a different flower too. They were kind of like these ones. These are kind of like, no, they're different than these. Did we get any? None. We're just getting a ton of fiber. I'm going to start dropping fiber now. Well, we can get that fiber and then we'll start dropping it. No berries for any of those, which is fine. Alright, so that was all with the sickle, the 200 something sickle. The whip is maxed. It's like 755. A lot of flowers here. Get out of here, pretty flowers. Oh, I got one.
I got flowers. What flowers were you hitting?
I was hitting mostly these, whatever these are. The ones that are kind of white in the center and then have that little orange rim.
Reddish rim.
Yeah.
And were you whipping them or sickling them?
You got 10 so far? The whip got some. Or that one. Sickle didn't yet.
No, I've got 2.
Man, but you just basically be a slave to your bees at this rate.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I got another one. I got 2. All right, we're rolling now. Dropping fiber, dropping. Let's go ahead and eat this.
Somebody still have a Morella tops here. You can see how well that actually does.
I got a lot of silk. Alright, which color drops give rare flowers the most? That would be a lot more
I think
worthwhile.
I think most of mine came from yellows and reds,
Oh yeah.
especially the ringed ones. It had the most of them.
There is only one hive. Serve us. You are owned by the hive mind now,
All your base belong to us.
right? Oh, I got 4. Woohoo! With a 755 whip, I got 4 rare flowers. Here, let's get that on this. Alright, let's go check out Red Obby. Hello. CC. You are so much more mellow than you used to be.
Yeah, I should probably finish that tower.
It's always the way whenever the big build gets done at the CC, everybody's already gone.
Yeah, I mean, the bulk of that was done as people were pretty much leaving. It was moving day when I did most of the groundbreaking on that tower. Which
Did
in a
you
way
try-
was also convenient because people were not there to be coming in and out while I was doing it.
Did you try with the Morella tops over there?
I did at the Red Obby. I don't know if I maybe just wasn't hitting the right plants, but I thought I was.
But you didn't
hitting a
try
little bit
over
of
at
all of them.
the green obby just now?
No, I didn't have my Marilla tops on me.
Using the Morella tops. I should...
Fine fish.
Oh, someone's already there.
What a nice blue drop.
Well, let's go get the Morella tops.
This is
Oh,
from
moss
Keith Soap. I
chops?
think it's trying to tell me something.
I don't have a moss chops. Although Hunt did say he harvested here with Morella tops and didn't get any, or barely got any,
No, I got 3.
which is kind of how I'm doing with my whip, my Ascendant whip.
I think I need to work on Wyvern parking with Gamma.
I'm
Let
too lazy to.
babies grow up all over the place. It's just making it difficult to walk around.
I'm too lazy to go all the way back to our base and bring back Morella tops.
I was gonna say if you wanted to swing south by my place, I can throw you mine. Since if you're just by Lies, I'm just a little south of her, on top
Okay.
of the spire.
I had seen a sign for you somewhere else, so I didn't know where you were.
I did have one up closer to where you ended up settling.
Mhm.
That was my secondary location. But I claimed this location, realized I never saw a live sign, and then Lai and I worked things out, and then we both let Raise him up settle. Right here by the window. There you go, 1 Morella tops in your bird.
All right, let's go see how it does. Maybe it just didn't like Hunt.
It has 2 attacks. It has like a stomp attack that tends to be really good for gathering, and it's got like a head sling which also does okay at gathering. I was doing mostly the stomp attack when I was trying. It could possibly be that the head attack is what you need to do,
Okay.
which is the primary attack.
So basically, one tribe member must be a dedicated flower picker.
I nominate Hex.
Yes. Hex, come on. Start picking. Somehow we got 400. But yeah. And then, you know, the thing is that the more honey you take, the more they use the flowers. So yeah. Go Bigs. Considering the hive goes through 6 flowers in 24 hours, it means a lot of runs to the obby to support hive. Is that real life 24 hours or game 24 hours? You can pick your nose. Hey, that's a skill. Stomp is better?
Each their own. Yeah, I would assume Stomp is better because it definitely gathers like more berries than the other one, but I was primarily using the Stomp when I was around the Red Obby last time. And just, I got like none.
The red obby is kind of death. Luckily,
It's not that bad.
I saw the capros.
Bah. There's only like maybe one or two.
There's a bunch of flowers. Alright, so there's all these flowers up around this little rim. Is that a... Yep, there's a capra right there.
Just wants to be your friend.
30 flowers, real life day. Yeah, that's pretty quick. Alright, let's, I might have a sleeping bag here already. Let's throw one down, just in case. Put you on neutral. And, shoot that capro. I'll see you, buddy. Where's my gun? Boop. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Where's my scope? Oop. Not today. Die. You're not helping, bird. Jerk.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want help?
I put you on neutral and everything. What are you doing over there? Stupid bird.
I thought I remained neutral to your position.
Yeah, I was neutral in the fight. Just like Switzerland. Come back. Moralitops will be more help than you are. Put you on neutral too, so I don't get hunts Moralitops killed.
Ah, that's fine. Just a baby I kidnapped.
Stompy stomp.
I mostly tamed it just for a pocket water jar. A large pocket water jar.
It's so funny.
I haven't actually used
Car-
it for.
Carry a Morelatops in your pocket for water.
Yeah.
Just the principle of that has kept me from doing it. Jay does it.
What's annoying me is I leveled the water stat to get it to 1,000, and it doesn't fill up more than 750.
Oh, that's just its water stat?
Yeah. Or, well, no, because it does show that it's 750 out of 1,000, but it will not fill up more than 750. So, like, it should hold up to 1,000 water, but it's not doing it.
Alright. It got one rare flower. From stomping that area. Alright. Can I give it some melee? It's got 1 point.
Yeah, sure.
Just to see if that
I
helps.
don't even remember what I was leveling on it right now.
Just to see if that increases the chances. It only had 1 point. Alright, so that was the stomp. Let's do the head thing. You instinctively jump high with your thigh when you hear capros now. And dismount for the angry karate chop turkeys. Is that the what do you call it? The Microraptor?
Alright, horses, you get one more chance to be
Dead.
a useful baby.
Alright, we did not get any more flowers from that round. I now have a total of 5 rare flowers. Alright, I'm just doing this for science, guys, just to see. So I got 0 red flower or rare flowers with the head shake. And I got 1 with the stomp.
Yeah, you definitely go through the flowers fast because my hive has barely been up for. It's definitely been less than a week, and whatever 400 odd flowers were in there, it's down to just over 300.
Oh, you little stupid guy.
The worst part is the crafting. That's also technically use rare flowers, so it's like finding a delicate balance between feeding your bees and having the other stuff that's also important.
Yeah, there was the crafting potion. What else is there?
Well, I mean, technically my default also be mind white, but what? I was looking at something. Yeah, that's a good question now.
Oh, I got 3 just now. Woohoo!
Rolling.
It's a pink and purple flowers. These
Oh,
are pink.
lesser antidote. Lesser antidote to get rid of the rabies.
Yeah, are there bats in the caves?
Oh yeah. Although I've only gotten it once out of the 5 odd times I've done the caves. Or well, the south one 3 times, and each other one like twice. And I've only gotten it once. Plus I have enough health that as long as nobody's passed it back to me, extending my timer, I'll just outlive it and then heal up.
Alright, that was
But
a
yeah,
bunch
lesser antidote takes
pink
40
and purple
flowers.
Wow.
That's, yeah.
Forget about
40
that.
flowers and 40 mushrooms.
I guess we're not making lesser antidote.
Yeah.
I got none that time, and that was a bunch of pink flowers. Alright. We'll stop when we get to 10. Alright, so yeah, I should just be drop hunting. And hoping. This is goofy.
No, it's Morellatops.
Well, it's doing a goofy job getting rare flowers, that's for sure. I guess it's living up to the rare part.
Right?
Yeah, like, oh, rare flowers aren't rare enough. Let's make them rare. So there's these orange flowers. Oh, sorry. I just massacred your boa. Oh, now they're going to attack because they had babies. Dang it. I'm going to get your
Back
Morellatops
to the Phoenix. I think the Super 8's coming.
dead to Jerboa. Sorry, I didn't have the heart to fight back. Hey, another one. Alright, so anyway, we've learned that apparently, except for that cave that Luskin found.
The Northern Artifact Cave
Northern Artifact Cave.
in the mountains. It's right in between Curls and Round.
Beyond that, there's no good way to get this, so I guess we're gonna have to start farming the Northern Artifact Cave. It says there was like two
Decent spots, I think.
plants that dropped like 20 or 30 each.
I believe he said he'd take a screenshot later. Alright, my Jerboa was digging at the ground, so hopefully the super heat comes soon so I can at least attempt the Phoenix before calling it an hour late.
Weren't you going to bed?
A little over an hour ago.
You said like
And then somebody had to find a Phoenix.
10 minutes ago. I can do another dino wipe if that helps you.
No. No. No.
I'm gonna test these flowers. Hey, I got one. So that was the red rimmed ones. Got me one.
Probably should have brought my Jerboa over here. Oh, there it is. It's trapped.
Yay! Scorch it. They don't have a very big AoE for their gathering either. You have to really get on that flower very precisely. Hey, I got two that time. Alright, so for however long we've been trying, guys, I've got 11 rare flowers. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to find those plants in the cave and farm that cave a bunch, I guess. Keep that stuff.
Oh boy, this flamethrower is doing 0.1% every second and a half.
Ooh boy.
It's a 517% damage flamethrower.
Yeah, that doesn't seem the way. You trying your fire wyver?
Yeah, I'm just having trouble getting an angle.
This is the place for pearls, though. I should have a
Oh,
few
100%.
pearls before I go. I think you just whip the edges of the water.
Yeah, well, in and around the water and a couple of the areas along the bank.
Oh yeah, look at that. I know Miss Chris came back with like 5,000 when she farmed this.
Yeah, the last time I did it, I had like almost 6,500. The first time I did it was just under 5,000 because I missed some spots.
I'm mostly getting sand and stone, though. got 400. You can see the glowing shells. Oh, are there actually shells in there?
Somewhat. Or, I mean, they're not really shells, but yeah, the spawn are in the water as well. I think if you just do like the beach and the outer edges of the water, you'll get about 2,000. But if you actually like, swim through the waters, or you get the extra couple thousand.
Yeah, it was Carnos that caused us problems last time.
Yeah, this would definitely be better if I had another person or two.
A little baby saber. Alright, I'm not getting many right now, but that's okay. That's not what I'm here for. Got some. That's better than nothing. Let's go. Have Morella Tops to return, and I think that's probably going to be our stream today. There are shells at Red Obby. Okay. I should do it at night. Map is just rare for resources in general. I mean, that goes with the theme. For sure. Sand isn't rare. Cactuses aren't rare. Certain tames are a lot more plentiful. Like Hoptodons.
And Thylas and Rexes.
Oh, hey, there's some Equus. 42. Oop.
Hey man, I'll give you one.
Aw. I don't have carrots on me right now.
I am breeding them.
Yeah.
I mean,
I will
if you're near
at
my
some point.
place, I've got a little large like taming ring,
Oh, yeah?
meant to be a little bit thematic when you actually tame horses.
Oh, that's cool. That works.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's plenty of room. And then there's like carrots and kibble in my fridge, and the greenhouse.
Thank you. I'm gonna wait till I actually see a decent level.
Yep, no worries. If you are near my base when you find one, you feel free to use the crowd. It is open for everybody. There's a billboard saying so.
I don't know.
I just ask that people try not to knock down the tree right next to it because it looks really nice.
Well,
The way the build is butt up to it.
if that happens, I do have a little refert.
Oh, I have some too, but it's... I mean, it shouldn't happen from anything inside the trap, because the frigate is on the outside, and the way the walls and stuff are placed, it should theoretically block that, but... You never know.
Let's go see how his Phoenix
50%.
taming is going. 50?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Okay, you're gonna get it.
The trap worked.
Are you where Hotsy is?
No, I'm on Sulfreda.
What?
I'm out in the dunes.
Yeah, I see Hotsy out there.
On the other side, or south of Red Obby, out in the dunes.
Okay. Oh, excuse me, that's bum rulers. See, that means my brain has officially stopped working and it's time for me to be done.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to put your Morella Tops?
I've got a fridge just inside the gate of the warehouse barn to the left.
Okay.
It goes in the utilities folder.
Thank you very much for the loan.
Not a problem.
It got me 3 or 4
I
rare
also
flowers.
realized I just realized I came out here without bringing kibble.
Oh.
I don't remember what their torpor is.
I have kibble. Where are you?
I was gonna say if you want to
see
grab
it.
some out of my fridge,
I have a bunch on me. I've got 34
you?
extraordinary. Is that enough?
That probably be enough. I haven't Dodo-dexed it.
Hunt space is where you expected it to be?
Thanks, X.
Why'd you expect it to be there?
So I can be up high and look down at everybody.
He said it.
I'm right over top of Lai, so I can spy on her whenever. I mean,
Is that ASR? Yeah, we have ASR on. We just added it pretty recently. How does it have taming effectiveness already though? This is you're not
because I'm not bathing it in fire enough and fast enough and to a large enough extent to keep it from dropping too much.
But you need kibble? I mean, it's already taming.
Oh right, that's right. I thought that was the
you're not knocking it out. You're
I'm dumb.
It's okay. That's fine. I get to keep. I get to.
No.
Oh, the rain.
The superheat's gone.
Oh. And you can no longer tame it?
No, it's back underground.
It needs constant flames.
Yeah, I know. I need to really build up my oil jar collection. That's usually how I did it in the past. There it is, in the ground, under the ground.
I mean, it wasn't bad. You were still at 93.
Yeah. Ow, I should not have done that.
How did you get it in there?
So when it spawns during the heat wave and it pops out of the ground, it pops out of the ground about 3.5 walls high. So it literally spawns itself in the cage.
Oh, wow.
But it registers the ceiling, the hatch frames, and the doors. It doesn't really register it as walls and ceilings, so it thinks it's a clear space for it to spawn into.
Okay.
It's just basically tricking the AI.
I didn't know they went underground.
Yeah, so this is during not heat waves. This is literally how they are. They're in the ground. You really have no chance of knowing that they're there unless you have like a parasaur doing the radar ping. It will pick up a phoenix in the ground, and that's usually how you do it with the trap. Is you would chase one down, roughly get an idea of where it drops after the heat wave, and then come with the parasaur, ping its exact location, and then you carefully butt up the trap to it so it's right over top. But in this case, because of the binoculars, and if we just get a little bit of taming with the tracker function, we basically can skip the need for the parasaur.
Interesting. That's 1,000 times more than I ever knew about taming phoenixes.
Yeah, I think the next time I'm going to get a couple more ceilings and just build an oil jar collection, because what I've done in the past is you stand up here, and you basically just throw oil jars down on top of the hatch frame in here, and then just light one, and then just keep constantly throwing oil jars like every 3 to 5 seconds. That way you end up with a couple of them going, and then after, I think it's 20 seconds they burn out. That way there ends up being a couple of them going at a given point, and you're just constantly refreshing the old ones.
So Chimera says that the lore is supposed to be that they disintegrate the ash. So
yeah, they do actually do like a disintegration animation. / rekindling animation when they spawn in.
But they're faking it by just hiding them in the ground.
Yeah.
Crackers asks,
yeah, mechanically they just hide in the ground.
Crackers asks, can you bola them?
Nope.
I wouldn't think so.
You might be able to chain bola them, but getting something with a chain bola on it to chase it down and then actually hit it while it's fluttering around in the air is going to be more trouble than it's worth to just follow it and do this. And the chain bola isn't going to really do anything to help you aim it, because the chain bola is going to run out, so you then have to build a trap around it then, and if you're not fast enough, it's going to get away, so...
and you're wasting your time, you should be flaming it.
Yeah, exactly. That could have been time that you were throwing flames on it or not wasting resources following it and then building this much simpler trap.
What map was I on? The only time I tamed a phoenix was wasn't the proper way. It was on. It was modded. Does Crystal Isles have phoenixes? There was a.
I don't think it's supposed to.
There was one of our maps that was added somehow. It might have been modded, and I think I tamed it with like passive taming or something. It used to be you could find the ash piles in ASC. Oh, that would be way cooler. About to put pics on Discord, but Morella Tops got 32 rare flowers in cave, same as Whip. Okay. Yeah, so that's the place.
Olympus. Yes, Olympus.
There's Olympus. That was it. And we had the immersive taming mod on Olympus. So he tamed phoenixes on Olympus with immersive taming.
I think that was also the first time IronGeeks got together, and also the first time you guys decided to try the level 300 max. If I recall correctly.
Oh, 300 max. That's right.
Yeah,
we
we definitely had level 300 max, because I remember a couple of us went and took out a level 240 Alpha Rex in a pillar trap with the reusable spheres.
Okay.
Because we wanted levels.
With reusable spears.
Yep.
Good times.
It was slow. Even with the 6 of us.
Yeah, we had fun on that map. That was the map you made the game, Crackers. That group activity. I'm trying to remember all the things you did. It was like...
I also built this like battleship-like raft underneath the
yeah.
thing where the CC was, and helped build the little port on that islet in the elevator.
I made the steampunk base with the placeable water blocks as an elevator.
Yep. I painted Arahli's rhino pink.
He was mad.
And then he got back to me by admin coloring my Megatherium yellow, so I called it Big Bird.
Yeah, that was fun. We did a lot of cool stuff on there. But yeah, the Crackers group event was brilliant. I wish I remembered all the events you had in there. But there was a bunch of neat stuff. There's Giganto zip lines and a manta race. Some kind of throwing animals and an axe thing. I have not found a good level Megatherium yet.
I also forgot all that time. Had a horse baby.
You have a horse baby?
Yeah, I had set the horses to breed before that heat wave. Completely forgot they were on breeding when I saw my Jerboa start doing the dance for the heat wave.
Don't cause a horse apocalypse.
No, they were turned off of breeding, but the baby had popped out by the time I get back.
Oh.
Although it was the wrong level, so it's now dead.
Oh. Don't tell Jay. What happens on stream stays on stream.
Yep.
Rip baby ponies. Alright guys, well I am knackered. But we gotta be... Huh?
Yup. I too am accurate.
We got a B. And we got a 180 Fasos. This is probably gonna hurt. Got one, honey. Don't kill me, bees. yeah, so those are wins. You had target platforms with different points in the water, and you had to try and throw something on it. It was like a dodo or something. Yeah. Or no, the Gigantopithecus would throw you, I think is what it was. And you had to throw yourself through a ring. Was that it? I remember involving Gigantopithecus. And I mean, the thing they throw is you, so it had to be throwing yourself through a ring. Yeah. I remember that. I remember there was also like a falling, trying to hit a target, and you die if you fell wrong or something like that. I don't remember. I just remember, yeah, having to fall off something. Yeah.
Well, I'm definitely thinking about building a mini game at the CC on the Scorched Earth map.
Do it.
It's going to be base jumping.
The electric
I'm
eel
just going
swim.
to build a tall platform, and it's going to be how far can you fall before you pop your parachute and then survive.
Oh,
Nice and
okay.
simple.
I mean, it's I guess it's a matter of how much damage you're willing to take.
Yep. I might have to make it where if people are going to start mind wiping to just pump all their health, that will be that's doping. It's illegal.
It's doping. I mean, I've got pretty high health as it is. What am I at? I'm at
Yeah.
400. Not unreasonable.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at those purple eyebrows. All right, everybody. I'm out of here. Thank you all for hanging out. It's fun. We were goofing around at the end, but yeah, I'm definitely going to need to mine a bunch more metal before I can make that wyvern trap if I make it out of metal. I mean, we could do stone, but what if there's an alpha wyvern? You know, we'd want to get it in there and kill it too. Although I don't even know if we've seen any or not.
Yep, I have.
You have? Okay. So that's why I need to make it out of metal. But anyway, y'all, yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's good fun. And I will be back with more. Tomorrow night, I'm going to stream something else. Probably Dragon's Dogma. I will be tempted to do Manor Lords, but I may wait on that. Not exactly the genre. I mean, when I have streamed stuff like that, I streamed like one of the Anno games once, and people liked it. But it's similar, city builder thing. But I don't have to stream it on the first day. I don't know. I feel like I need to wrap up Dragon's Dogma before I start anything else new. It's already hard enough to have two games going at once. And we left the Cyberpunk playthrough of the DLC way back somewhere, but some slow period I'll bring that back. But anyway, y'all, I will be back with more tomorrow, so I will see you then. But until then, have a good time, whatever you're doing. And yeah, thanks for making it the end of this one. If you did like it, think about leaving a like. And if you want to join us in you just have to become a patron to Arahli or I, and that gets you into the Discord and all our servers. Anyway, y'all, have a good night. Bye-bye. Say goodnight, Hunt.
Oh, sorry. Good night.
I thought he was going to say goodnight, Hunt.
I thought about it.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Bye-bye.